Okay. Who's this free guy? Is Elk free? Okay, Derwin still needs to get in here. And Andrew still needs in here. RX nephew. Wait, is nephew already in here? Yeah, nephew is in here. Okay. Andrew. There we go. Invited.
Yo, Vivid, is that your team?
What's up?
Are we waiting for someone to switch or something?
Looks like we're just looking for Andrew. My Discord username is Jerry067. No. Yo,
We're missing Andrew, aren't we?
yeah, Andrew's who's missing. I sent him an invite.
Alright, let's see if I can join through my thing.
Is somebody in here that shouldn't be in here? I'm kind of confused. Colton, welcome to the stream. Who's Crash Out Zam?
That's my.
That's,
It's Johnny.
That's
It's
me,
Zamorano.
Zamorano.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's here now.
Alright. Who is the captain on this team?
Elk.
Me.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna pull you. Hey, who is the captain on your team, Inhale?
Elk.
Okay, you guys want to ban maps or do you just want to pick map?
Just pick.
Okay, what
Yes.
map do you want? Whoever picks map gets to, doesn't get to choose side.
Do you want to pick map or what?
Yeah, I'll pick map. Let's do Oregon.
Okay.
Defense.
You want defense? Your team's already on defense, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck. Okay, let's get it. Finally, getting to a casted match here. Oh, I gotta get my controller plugged in. Plug it in, plug it in. What's good, my guy? What's up, Brody? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. How's football been, man? I've been chilling. Big chilling. Oh, man. Yo, what server are we on? Yup. What's up, Kazi? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the resub. 41 months. That's crazy work. Appreciate you. You get that starting spot yet or what, Brody? Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. Oh Lord. Oh Lord have mercy. On my soul. Oh, Fox joins in so fast I never even see it. Okay, Classic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Andrew. Crash Out. Crash Out Zam. Killer C. HRH. Okay. Spooks. Okay, Freddy. .qz. RX Speedy. Domi Derwin. Flicks. Oh man, this is not gonna be fair. I think that the orange team is about to smoke these guys. RL Citrus.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Okay, Oregon. Oregon it is. Nah, not yet. We still in May. I got time to earn it. Hell yeah, bro. Go get that shit. Go get that shit. That's win/loss. Entry. Plan/defuse. And that's it, right? No, A/clutch. Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Sorry.
5 seconds
Oh,
left.
these guys go basement first? Okay, the orange team deciding to go basement for the first attempt at defense. Very few reinforcements being put down onto all freezer head holes being reinforced. Oh, but Flicks finds an early pick on to crash out to start this round. Flicks crash out to death. A little bit of drone work being done now after the loss of a body. Oh, and the glass is taken out before the cover of the smoke pops by RL Citrus. This bunker take falling apart rather quickly. Honestly, I would just abandon it at this point. The rest of the team, we've got HRH lurking here and dining, and one has already made their way all the way down freezer. Spooks finds himself inside a freezer, now working all the way up freezer, uncontested. They're still contesting bunker rather heavy. HRH is in a fight here and is put down. Andrew does find one onto Flicks, make that Spooky finds another, and just like that, we're in a 2v3. Two of these guys are off site. RL Citrus goes for the swing onto Andrew. Andrew wants to smoke and finds the head of Legion, and just like that, it's 2v2. They have good crosses here. A little bit of health on Andrew, not gonna be able to find the head of the Vigil. Now 1v2. Oh, Spooks thinks he gets the down onto the Vigil, but unfortunately, Vigil ends up winning that one out. Oh wow, that looked like a headshot there on the SMG-12. However, didn't end up being that way. Free finds himself a 3K to start this game. That was quick. It was a very quick round. Once the bodies start falling, I don't know what to say after that, actually. I was setting myself up for something witty, but it didn't come to me. Alright, that attack, well, I can't say very one-dimensional, but was rather one-dimensional. Three people trying to push through bunker, met by Legion and Oryx, the T5 just clicking heads like it was a bunker war. It does look like there's going to be a little bit more site set up this time around. We're going to see 4 walls used instead of 3. Never mind, it's going to be 3. Unless they might get attic. Oh. 5 reinforcements. I owned them. What's up, Vital? Go own that drink in your hand, my boy.
The bomb.
Hey, if you ain't playing, you just gotta leave Siege alone, man. It ain't it. All right, let's see how these guys decide to attack this time around. They do bring the Maverick, and Glaz is back on the board. Does look like Smoke wants to smoke rather early in the round. Doesn't put down any damage. Is looking for the ace, and down he goes. Free finds the head of Spooks and opens up this round for the attackers, or for the defenders rather. And the hard breacher is gone. Aiming at toes. Takes a lot of damage. But gets away with his life. Searching for the Doc, who I don't see on the map here. Where is Doc? Oh, Doc is in small attic. Okay. First smoke coming out. Gonna be shooting through the floor. He says, forget that, I'm dropping the hatch. Oh, Maverick found his way into the attic and finds one onto Speedy, but he was quickly traded out by Free. Smoke picking up his second frag on the round, making it 5 this game. On a hot streak, the Glass looks away right at the wrong time, and Flix and Citrus find one on the HRH and Andrew, and here comes the swing with the shotgun in hand, and Glass finds him though. Lindsay gets the audio. And they're just going to shut that down. These defenders, all too aware, making good call-outs, playing off of each other. Ooh, flicked on. Sit down. I should uninstall TikTok or I'm going to be in here saying out-of-pocket stuff. Hey, do what you got to do, my boy. Lee, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All right, the defenders running away with the first 2 rounds here. Really wasn't too competitive. The first round ended up being kind of close, but overall it was dominated by the defenders, who just gave up a couple of bodies to 2 players, doing a little bit of doing their best to bait some kills out. Amira being brought here. That's interesting. Slow start here for the attackers. However, it is hard to have chemistry with people that you've never played with before, so they might be able to turn this around. However, if they keep going the way that it has been going, these defenders are going to run away with this match.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Gonna have a zombie on the roam here, Free. The team's top frag, the lobby's top frag. Spooks looking to make an early entry here into garage, has a pre-placed drone. Oh no, a quick down onto the Ash. Now make that 2 as Flix finds one onto Andrew, and just like that, these attackers find themselves in a 3v5. Buck is looking for the refrag. He does find one onto Free. Spooks now looking for another. Knows that there is somebody else off site. Not sure if they're upstairs, so who got that first kill? I think it was Free. Oh, that Buck was very close to 2, and HRH is going to be taken out by Citrus. Now this Thermite's just fighting for his life inside of Small Tower. Spooks does show up to assist him, but is not able to land any shots there onto the Mira. Mira just playing that. Oh, they're looking to crash on him here. Oh, the Oryx is playing. Oh no, down goes Lindsay as Inhale finds his head on the staircase and just swings into Spook's shots. Oh, Spooks is going to get ran out on, and there's the run out. Oryx shuts the rest of the round down. Flix finding his 5th kill on the round. And that's going to be a perfect rotation there for the defenders. I'll be censored. Okay.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Alright, these defenders get to go back down to the basement. They almost threw. They were up 2-5, and it ended up being a 2v2. However, these defenders were able to come away with the victory, not losing any more bodies. Inhale and was it Free? I can't remember. Were able to come up in the clutch for their team. Does look like we're going to be seeing a deep roam here out of Flix on the Oryx. Has been a fair amount of roaming on this basement defense from this orange team.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
A little bit late to getting the hatches, and I think that they're only going to be able to get one of them. Actually, they got the main lobby, but did not grab the freezer hatch. Oh, and Oryx and Ash are going to come up, are going to fight here early. Now the drone work does come into play, and Oryx doesn't know if he was spotted or not. Ash is going to look for the challenge, and that's going to... A little bit of damage coming out onto Flix, and Lindsay finds one onto Citrus, but is quickly traded out, and Flix finds one onto Spooks and shuts down these attackers. Oh, finds another onto HRH. Make that 3. Flix going absolutely crazy. Now it's all down to Andrew, who finds himself inside of bunker. Wow, just unacceptable there by the attackers, not setting up proper crosses to get a trade onto Flix. Andrew does find one on the Flick, shutting him down for this round. Not going to get that quad kill. Mira finds himself outside in hell. Wants the smoke from the 417. Gets the Legion trap in his foot. There's one on Pillar. Looking for him. Now finds the Mira. It's a double kill on the round. Going to have to pull out that trap. Cade has positioned himself. Never mind. Yes, he's putting himself inside of Elbow. Finds the drone. One in Elbow, one in Pillar. Oh, he's caught in the reload animation, and RX Speedy puts down Andrew and closes out his chances of clutching. In rather dominant fashion, once again, Andrew found himself in a 1v4 situation, just baiting outside a bunker, hoping for somebody to make a mistake. A couple of players falling into his trap. However, it doesn't matter. 1v4 into a 1v2, shutting Andrew down. These attackers seem to be a little bit lost on the map, not really collaborating very well together. Once again, we are going to be seeing this Dorms defense here from the orange team. This time they're bringing out the castle. Don't want to have to worry about somebody sneaking up white and exploiting a potential gap. They put a beeper? Yep, there's a beeper. Much more reinforcements being used here by this team. Actually, double reinforcing Master.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Interesting.
5 seconds.
Interesting site setup here by the orange team.
Attackers are moving out.
Double reinforced attic too. What? They're reinforcing all of attic off. Okay. These guys are just bunking down in sight. They're gonna make these attackers work together and play for trades at least. All 5 of these defenders are in sight. Got Doc ratting here inside of pit with the shotgun. Are they all running shotgun? They're all running shotgun. The attackers, however, aware that they are giving up all of the space on the map, have already made it into Trophy and Master very quickly. Smoke playing closely on this castle, waiting for it to be breached. Is going to be swinging with that shotgun. Here he comes with the swing, and Spooks reads that and takes him out. HRH has found herself inside of attic, and she's shut down, falling to 0-5. Oh, the Ella replaces the smoke, and he finds a double, taking out Andrew and Spooks. And these attackers just can't catch a break. Oh no. It's all on to the shoulders of Lindsay with the DMR in hand. He finds one, now 2. The team kill comes out. He's looking for a third. 1v2 here. Oh, Ella peeks, but he's not able to land the shot. Flick's looking for more. He's emptying his mag and then shooting one shot in the direction of... and the cockiness finally gets him put down. 1v1 situation here is the Buck versus Citrus. Citrus finds himself inside of Dorms. All Buck has to do here is do a little bit of droning, but I don't think he has any drones in his pockets. Jay, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. He is doing his due diligence, and now he is on his drone. It's all the way out in spawn. Pops the hatch. Oh no, the run out comes.
Attackers recover
Oh
bombs.
no.
Attackers drop
And RL Citrus puts Lindsay down. And just like that, the defenders are up 5-0. Not looking pretty here for the blue team. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh, hey, thank you for the "you're awesome." By the way, is this a custom? Yeah, this is a custom match.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Normally they're more competitive than this. This team's just running away with it. Can I play? Yeah, all you have to do is be following and join the Discord, bro. There's the Discord. Once you join the Discord, read custom rules and join the queue. The only way that we can do it fairly is by having a queue within the Discord. I don't got Discord. Can I just add you, man? Nah, it's the only way that it works. Like, there's a whole queue system in the Discord. It's the only way for me to make it fair for everybody. I can't believe people don't have Discord in the Big 2-5. I'm the second one to say that tonight. Oh, we are seeing a blitz being brought out here by Crash Out. Maybe a little bit of aggression, as long as it's coordinated, could do numbers for these guys. And they're making quick work of this wall. Oh, man. All 5 of them are on site once again with shotguns in hand. A little bit of a pre-fire coming in as they breach open. Oh, blitz is being met with quite a lot of bullets there, but it's not enough as these two defenders are unable to land really any damage onto the blitz. Oh, and they're making quick work of this. A little bit of calculated aggression, but nobody to watch the plant go down. Oh, no. Oh, and Spooks does find the free frag before Speedy puts HRH down. Blitz has found his way all the way back to his team, and Bandit's making his way into Z Hall now, flanking him. Finds one onto HRH, making it a double on the round, looking for another sledge with the pre-fire coming out. He's going to have to ace. Big damage coming out onto Spooks, but not going to be enough, and these guys finally get their first round. And somebody wasn't Flix, it was, maybe it was him. I'm not sure. Alright, through one half, we've got a score of 1-5. And maybe we're just looking at the most defender-friendly Oregon of all time, but I'm not sure that that's the case this time around. We got Spooks going 6-5, Killer C Lindsay 5-6, Crash Out Zam 3-5, Andrew 4-5, HRH Mommy 1-6. Flipping over to the other side, we got Flix going 12-4, Free going 7-4, RL Citrus 4-3, Inhale 2-4, and RX Speedy 2-4. I joined that queue. Let's hope it goes well. Yep.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
All right, first shot at defense here for the blue team, and we are seeing the Mira being brought out, and we have a 5 shotgun stack being brought here by the attackers. Quickly onto game's window, and Spooks is gonna shut that down with a quick early pick onto Inhale. Oh, Sledge is making his way up white, but Spooks makes it a double, and then there's another down on the other side. It's Crash Out Zam coming up with a shotgun, and oh, Free finds one finally. Oh, onto Lindsay, and Zam is down also. Those shotguns in close quarters are a problem. Warden tucks himself deep inside of Trophy. Knows that there's one top main. Knows that there's... Oh, HRH is on a flank here. Top main's going to be an easy kill here as HRH does find the kill onto Free and makes it a double as she picks up one onto... who was the last kill? Twitch? Speedy. RX Speedy. The shotgun's there costing the defenders or the attackers another round. Does look like we might see them switch away from that here, as they've dropped 2 rounds in a row trying to troll the blue team. Great commentary. I would say it's pretty mid right now because I'm not warmed up.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
Tiffany, welcome to the stream. Jay, thank you for the 26 roses, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, how are you doing? All right, this blue team gets to take their defense down to the basement. We are seeing quite a bit more site set up here by these guys than we did see from the orange team. Mira being brought once again here by Spooks did prove to be quite effective in that last round. However, it wasn't because of the black mirrors, more because of the weapon in hand, the Vector.
5 seconds left.
Good, just got done streaming myself. Hell yeah, what do you stream? I didn't know you streamed.
Attacker's objective is to
Drop a
defuse
follow.
bomb.
You stream DBD? Hey, Ron, what's up? Oh, I already follow you. Okay, perfect. I didn't know you stream. Now that I know, I'll be looking. Alright, and we see Citrus making an early entrance into the main lobby here. He does have the diffuser, and he is closely followed up here by 2 of his teammates. Flix is inside of sight as he finds 2. And Inhale finds one on the Andrew. Spooks finally shutting down Flix. Oh, and now Zam finds one on the Inhale. And just like that, it's 2v3. Make it a 1v3 as Spooks, now with no health to his name, pops one of those Goyos. Is looking for the buck and is not going to land the shots. Man, they just got caught with their pants down there. Nobody watching the back stairs allows for Flix to just walk down tower stairs, work his way in through pillar, and pick apart that defense. I do play DBD too. Oh, I was playing... Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, bro? I was playing Resident Evil. Oh, I love those games. Those games are a bunch of fun. Which one were you playing?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Swapping mags.
Home improvement time.
Resident Evil 2 remake. I don't know if I've played that one. I'll have to look up the one that I used to play. It was scary. It's like a first person. I can't remember. You're in like an insane asylum.
10 seconds to go.
Alright, none of the hatches, actually the meeting hatch has been got here by the defenders. The remaining hatches not being taken care of. They do bring the castle maybe to try and a Malusi to hopefully prevent anybody just sneaking through the gaps of this defense. And Ash, Inhale finds an early pick on to Crash Out. And these attackers are just running through the map. All the way down. Oh, and Spooks just makes him pay using that mirror to his advantage. Now Ram finds himself, tucked deep inside of... Spooks works his way up and makes it a double. Now looking for a triple. Makes it 3 kills. 2v2. There's one in Pillar. Pillar's been shut down by Andrew. Now it's a 1v1 and it's Spooks versus Flix. The 2 top frags up for both teams. Spooks does not know where Flix is. 1 bullet. Oh, has to pull out the pistol and he turns his back and he shuts him down. That's going to be the game 2-7. Okay. Spooks giving it everything he had. Unfortunately unable to come up with the win as the attackers proved to be too much to handle. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's already 4 in the next queue. Aaron, Flix. Perfect. Leave that. Start up another custom, create online. Spectator. Yo, Jay, thank you for sharing the live, bro. I appreciate you. Yo, Sog, thank you for the lurk. HRH, welcome back. Yo, make sure you guys vote for the winner so we can get the next queue going, please. Make sure to vote for a winner so we can get the next queue going, please.
You do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
It's queue. It's right above your team. It says team 1, number 70. Go to queue 70, and then click team 2 because that's who won. Just needs one more vote, and then it'll queue the next game.
Got it.
Boom. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hydrate. I do need to hydrate.
I do need to go get water. That's good, man. Ugh.
We just need 4 more people. 3 more people.
Nah,
Yo,
exotic.
thank you for the likes, Lynn.
Exotic. Ooh, got slammed. That's all I gotta say.
Exotic got
three of you
slammed.
at the end.
I was gonna say, bro, he was slamming y'all.
Nah, exotic. I bent you
The only
over.
reason I
He-
died is
no,
because I ran out
me
of
and my
ammo,
team.
and I barely
me and
missed
my
his
team.
head.
No, we bent
Bro.
you over with the shotguns. Yep.
What the fuck did you do?
we was shotgunning. We was
You didn't do
shotgunning
shit all
around.
game.
We was shotgunning around, bro.
Yo, Citrus,
Bro.
what was that KD the
I'm
game
not
before
gonna
this
lie,
one?
you're
What was that
mad.
KD? Yo, Citrus,
I
what was
only
that
saw
KD
you
the
get
game
one
before
kill
this
with your hop out.
I was fighting for a single
And
kill,
then, and then
bro.
the whole time, Elk was just sitting here talking
That was
about
bad.
he's doing that. He was like taking shrooms in school and stuff. I don't know, bro. It was
Bro,
weird.
Okay, I don't want to be a part of that conversation. I don't know how TikTok will feel about that one. Tanner, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Oh, we only need one more. Come on. Yeah, if Flix isn't in S tier, then we are just... Yeah, okay. Hopefully Nippy is here. Yo, Nippy. Nippy. Oh, man, I've had too many messages. I don't know. Alright, that's my last game for now. Alright, bet, bro. Bet. Alright. The queue popped. So these guys gotta all join the next. Alright, I'm gonna just start dragging these boys. Boom. 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 That's 8 out of the 10. 5 more minutes. Devin, you have to join the Discord, bro. There's only one way for this to work. And it's, I have an entire queue system. Okay? So these are all randoms. You just join this queue, like this guy. He's in the next queue. So he'll be in the next game for a 100% chance. Once the game ends, these 10 players that are in this game currently will get an opportunity to join the next queue. So you have to be in the Discord. You have to join the queue. It's the best way to go about it. This way it makes it fair for everybody. So if you want to be a part of the customs, all you got to do is join this Discord link right there, my boy. If not, that's okay. Not a problem. Yo, let me in. Chad Wack, welcome to the stream. If you want to be a part of them, you have to join that Discord. you want to be a part of these, you have to be in this Discord. Read the rules, all that good stuff, man. I don't think it's asking too much. It's pretty simple rules, honestly. Take a quick look at the rules here. We've got you must be level 150 or higher to enter the match. There are some exceptions. The reason that this rule is in place is because of cheaters. We had a cheater join and we had to put that rule in place. Change your Discord name to your Ubisoft name. This just makes my life easier. If you do not intend on communicating with your teammates, do not participate. If there are reports of no comms given, you will not be invited back. I think you guys can read. But yeah, that's kind of the stuff that we do here to make them at least competitive and fun for everybody. Some of the guys that take it seriously, some of them don't take it seriously. Really, it's up to you on how you choose to play this. It's all for fun. It's all to get away from cheaters, bro. This is me giving you guys a valley to play without cheaters. We definitely didn't take it seriously. We went all shotties for a run. You guys went all shotties for like 2 or 3 rounds. Spooks. Let's see who's all in there. Is Lindsay in this queue? Yes. Lindsay's in the queue. Flix is in the queue. Inhale's in the queue, right? No. I don't think Inhale's in this one. No, nope, nope, nope. He isn't. Inhale is not in that one. Okay. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All. I mean, I'm casting, bro. I can see everything from over the top. Yo, is it okay if I'm 129? Yeah, probably. Just depends. Are you console or are you console or PC? This rule is only put in place to help prevent cheaters, man. So if you're not cheating your console, yeah, you'll be fine. Just make sure you read the rest of the rules and join the queue so that you can get into the next game, okay? No cheater pumpkin eaters for real. On G. That's on G. Let's see, what did that guy go? Season 1. We'll give him a B. Okay. Who else needs an invite? Yo, can you let me join if I just give you my username? And I have a T8, if that's okay. You have a teammate? You have to join the Discord, bro. There's really no way around it. If you join that Discord, then you can join the queue. I can't just let people join. Because there's 10 other people in here that want to play these games and they've followed every rule to make sure that they can. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible for everybody, bro. I really don't want to cast that. Fago, what's up, my boy? Peeker, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. I need to add these guys. I already got it. This one added, I guess. That's why he's in here. Comic D's. He hasn't been in here for a minute. Where is Zerlo? Zerlo, whatever his name is. Hey, Aaron. There he goes. There's Stack So Cynical. Blah 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 blah. Ranked 2.0 is Buns. I don't know who this guy is. Need to clean up my friends list here. Comic. I haven't played with that guy in a minute. Vortex. I'll keep him in here. Chase Alt. Sure. Divine. Sure. Mr. Jesus Arm. Gone. DC Icebreaker, don't know him. He gone. All the rest of these guys play with me pretty regularly. Captains were this guy and this guy. Oops. They're both console. Would you believe that? Holy. Can't just drag console players. Yo, do
you
you,
were closet on mirror.
you guys want to pick side
You ran
or
down.
pick?
Do you want
Map.
to pick side? What y'all
Yeah,
want?
invite to the game.
Y'all want anything specific?
Oh, and when you were in the hallway?
If we're playing
Sleeper.
fucking. Wait,
Hold
if
on,
we're playing
guys.
bank,
If
we
we're-
want
Sleeper.
defense.
No, I'm asking if you want to pick map or pick side. Yo, what's up?
I'm not in the game.
Let's pick a map. Let's pick map. Let's pick map.
Yeah, let's pick map. What
Yeah.
you got?
Hold on, huh?
What do you have?
Hold on, clear comms.
Exactly,
Clear comms.
exotic. Yo, exotic. What map?
I'm not in the game.
Here.
I know you're not. We're not starting without
what
you.
y'all.
Don't worry.
What are y'all gonna do good on?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh
I
my
got an
God.
invite.
Are y'all down for Clubhouse? Y'all down for Club?
Yes.
Hey, Clubhouse.
Okay.
Clubhouse. Thank you, Citrus. Thank you.
Okay, they wanted Clubhouse. You guys can pick side.
All right, Johnny. You want defense or offense?
Defense.
Okay, and your team's already all in here? Or no?
We need Nippy.
Okay, which side are you on?
I'm on defense with crack with
Okay, so
Zamorano
is this the
Crash.
right team? Okay, I'm not going to change anything then. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm crash out. I never
Gotcha.
got to change my
We need.
This name.
It's okay.
Felix is on our team.
me.
Yeah, we're only missing
I just invited him.
Cynical
Okay. So
and
Cynical's already in here.
I invited Nippy.
Okay.
oh yeah, I see it. But
There's Nippy.
Did you join?
Oh shit.
Who's last? Did someone leave?
Nippy. Okay, let me look over on this other side. It's Demand Flex, I think.
Right?
Yo, what's your UB? Demand.
Yo, demand.
Because that's who we're waiting on, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
man, flex.
Yo, demand.
Yo, sleeper, who let Nippy up in this thing with a 1.5 in champ?
He's one of Vital's old buddies, Vital and Caden.
No wonder.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm slamming him.
All right.
Let him know that too. Let him know that too.
Talk your shit, bro. All you gotta do is push the talk.
Oh
Smoke.
yeah, game chat. Game chat.
Smoking GG. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? Cursed Goat, welcome. Mia, welcome. How are you? Derwin, thank you for the popular vote.
Everybody get scared, okay? Hey, team on three. 1, 2, 3, team!
Jesus.
right there, bro.
That's our team
That's hype.
captain, bro.
Y'all gotta get hype. Come on.
Is this guy back?
No.
Nope.
Oh, flex. Demand. Ban.
Demand,
What's your Ubi?
My name, Demand Flix.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You actually followed the rules. I appreciate that.
Wrote joke on his forehead. What that mean? Ain't that what they do?
Alright, I added you.
Damn.
All right, you're
So
invited.
Sleeper, yo, Sleeper, they make fun of you in the general chat.
You know what?
Making fun of me in the general chat, bro.
Yeah, he sent a picture
Spooks
of you.
is spooks.
That
you
ain't
on
me,
the
G.
Discord?
Oh, then who is that?
I don't know who the hell that is.
Atticus-san.
Oh, okay then.
Does that shit say Jello on his head? What the hell is
Start
that?
it up.
Oh
Start it
my
up.
God.
All right, good luck, boys. I hate peak. Okay. All right, let's go free. .qz. RL Citrus. Spooks. .ls. Zerlu. Nippy. Killer C and Cynical. Look at general chat. I did, bro. They thought that was me. They thought that was me passed out, bro. Damn, I'm getting hot. Hold up. I gotta take this hoodie off real quick. Okay. Quick disconnect here. Just can't even get the match started. Who disconnected here? Who was it? I hate Peak. His team. Oh, it's free. Free disconnected. That's gonna definitely a big disconnect there. 10 minutes tonight? Yes, sir. We are currently in our second or third match of this. No, second match. Second match of 10 minutes. Casted 10 minutes at least. What are you up to tonight, Slicks D? Was playing Siege Cup. How'd that go? Did y'all win? So, gotta hop on the ult, I think. Okay. 1 and now it's bugged on my main. Oh, that's crazy. Ori, welcome to the stream. Congrats on your W. It's going so good. Okay, there it is. Non-stop, man. Y'all be trolling me. Oliver, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Jared, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yo, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that. For real. Alright. We can finally get into this. Oh, I'm Demand Flex. Bet, bro. Yo, these are all casted to Twitch and YouTube if you want to watch it afterwards, okay? Some people care. Some people don't. I just do it for those who want to. I feel good. I'm glad you feel good. I'm trying to figure out how y'all are that gone this early. I'm gonna leave y'all so I don't think I'm sniping. Alright. I'm really not too pressed. If you're cheating in a custom, you're crazy, bro. Silly Willy, welcome to the stream. Guns, welcome back. How are you guys doing? Oh, we've got a sneaky Caviera down here.
5 seconds.
Cynical going Caviera. Oh, we got Kate also down in the basement. We got 2 players in this basement here. Oh, they spotted out the Caviera. That's unfortunate. No castle being brought, and, well, no Mira, who is on the board. To go gym bedroom without the Mira is kind of a questionable decision. But we'll see how it goes here for these defenders. Looks like we're going to be seeing a pretty basic take here from the attackers. Logi hatch already being popped open, and Spooks finding an early pick onto Killer, who was, I believe, inside of dirt. Yeah, he was in dirt. Spooks kill. And Killer with a death. Oh, and Flix finds one on the free, evening out the numbers. Looking for more. Has Spooks in a blender, but they changed. Oh, they exchanged shots. However, Flix doesn't find any damage onto that Ash. Spooks winning out that engagement. No Doc on the board here, so Flix is going to have to play the rest of this round with about 20% of his health. Does get a little bit of assistance showing up late. This main wall has been breached, and there's currently nobody on site. If this Thermite looks at the main stairs, he could get a free pick here onto the Caviera, working her way up the main stairs. They do get a read onto Logi, and now they have dropped Logi. Twitch taking a little bit of damage here. Working his way into Logi, looking at Khan. Cynical taking a lot of damage. Tries to exchange some shots with Thermite, but Thermite runs around successfully, and Spooks finds one onto the Caviera, and just like that, they have full site control, and down goes Nippy. So 1v4, as Crash Out's going to have to come up with a miracle. 3v1, making a 2v1, as he finds 2 quick peeks, or 2 quick picks, make that 3. Now searching for the 4th in the clutch. Does trade out a lot of damage here, taking none put down onto Spooks. The second time he's taken an engagement and taken no damage. 1 health remaining for Bandit. Able to make it through that. A little bit of mind games being played here, but he hears the rappel. He's not going to be quick enough. Oh, no. Spooks now in firm control of the way that this round could end. He is long-arming it, though. And just like that, Crash Out clutches the round. A 1v4 in an unlikely situation. He allows the bomb to get defused. The sneak defuse coming out from Crash. And a huge clutch.
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
All right, no way. Yeah, that was a no way moment for sure. An absolute plunder there by Spooks, who knew where he was. However, just gave him a little bit too much time, and in this case, pros don't fake. Crash Out Zam with a huge clutch for his team. 3 kills and a defuse with an Ash who's full health. I'm at a loss for words here. Bandit had 1 health. All he had to do was hit him in the arm, the toe, the finger. It didn't matter. He would have went down. However, that's not the way the cookie crumbled, and these defenders sneak away with the first round of this match.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
LeBron, welcome to the stream. Hard to recover from a plunder like that here. Let's see how the attackers decide to take this. If they're going to work together. I mean, they were working together fine, but Flix goes for the run out, and it's going to cost him his life, as Free was anticipating it. But Zerlut takes a lot of damage, but Crash Out's not able to come up with the kill, as Free finds his 2nd pick on the round. Now working his way through the garage rafters. The remaining defenders are on site. However, these attackers are doing their due diligence. A little bit of droning going on here by the Hibana as the rest of the attackers work through lounge with no contest. These guys are working really well together, making quick work of this, taking the upstairs. However, there's no contest left as they did make quick work of those roamers.
A bomb has been located.
And Flix and Crash Out trying to... Flix going for a cheeky run out on Blacktop. Unsuccessfully, however. 2v5 now as Nippy falls to RL Citrus. And they are running down this main stairs. It all comes down to the hands of Lindsay and Cynical. Make that a 1v5 here as Lindsay now, all odds against him. Back against the wall. The entire attacking team is crashing on him, and that's going to be a flawless round. Not making the same mistake twice and allowing for a clutch. The attackers just moving methodically through the map there with really no resistance. A little bit of damage being put down onto the IQ, but rather outside of that, there was really nothing to speak of for the defenders as the attackers just asserted their dominance and ran through those defenders.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
We really got it. Alright, these defenders don't want to go back to the same site twice. Choosing to come up here to CC. A little bit more coordination may be required here from the attackers. However, I don't think that that's going to be a problem as they were moving flawlessly through the map in that last round. The exchange here, Buck being traded out for Ace and Hibana being traded out for Thermite as these attackers know the location of the defenders.
5 seconds left before insertion.
I'm personally not a fan of the rotate in rafters, but to each their own.
Moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
A jump out being prepped here by Crash Out Zam. These defenders once again all spawning out here in parking, sorry. Making quick work of that garage wall is the Ace as he breaches open. And in comes the drone work.
Located a bomb.
A lot of drone work being done here. The Thermite taking care of the main wall as there's nothing to even stop them. There's no resistance, and Spooks finds one on the Killer, and Flix is taken out by Zerlu. All 3 rounds, and there goes Free grabbing one onto Crash Out, and just like that, it is a 2v5. Make that a 4v2 as Nippy finds his first kill on the round. Cynical looking for one is unsuccessful. Does put down a little bit of damage, but is quickly killed as Spooks is making his way up red, and Nippy has no clue where these attackers are. They're all in sight, and just like that is going to be the round. These attackers moving flawlessly through the map once again. Defenders just out of position, going for jump outs that don't make sense, making it rather easy here for these attackers to pick them apart. Only 3 players on the defense have kills. Crash Out, Zam, Flix, and Nippy. And Flix and Nippy only have 1 kill apiece. Crash Out's kills all come from a 1v4 clutch.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
And the trash talk starting to come out as Zerlu is calling out Nippy the champion. Champ for what? These defenders, or these attackers, doing absolutely bare minimal drone work, just making sure to keep firm possession of all their drones. They know where these guys are defending. They don't want to lose too much of their information.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, we may have even had an AFK. Nope, doesn't seem so actually. Yes, Citrus might have been AFK. Oh, well, Vigil does find himself inside a Logi, potentially going for a rat play. that is going to require them dropping that Logi hatch. And I just don't know that that's going to be the case here, as they are pushing through the CC side once again. We see I Hate Peaks making quick work of this blacktop wall, breaching both sides and throwing down the drone. Doc looking to challenge him. Flicks playing closely. Oh, the drone. The drone didn't see him, but the shots do ring out, and it gives away his position. And just like that, Flicks has to retreat down the red stairs. Now working his way into garage. Oh, and Freaks finds one on the Cynical. And these attackers have came away with all 4 opening picks. Oh, but Crash Out does find one on the Zerlu, and it's a 4v4 for the first time, an actual competitive. We could be in store for our first competitive round, as Nippy finds one on the Citrus. He is being crashed on, however. He does reposition himself nicely. Flicks is in garage, could come up really big here for his team. He's getting a lot of audio, doesn't know where it's at, does find one on the free. Now looking for a second, thinks that he's out on blacktop, however that's not the case. He's at top red. Oh, Spooks finding one on the Crash Out and make that 2 as he finds one on the Nippy. And Spooks is all the way up the main stairs. Killer does lurk below. Oh no, and these defenders are throwing the round. It's all in the hands of Valkyrie, who does lurk below on the pool table, just waiting for these attackers to slip up and make a potential mistake. However, I don't know that that's going to be... Do they have a read on who it is, at least? I'm not sure. 1v2 situation. He's still playing on the cameras. Oh, the plant's going down on the A-bomb chassis. He's running. The C4's coming out. Oh, and it lands successfully. Now it's a 1v1 as Spooks, with no deaths to his name, squares off against Killer. He does spot out the first Valkyrie cam. Misses it a couple of times. Doesn't pick up the bomb. He's giving up crucial time as Valkyrie has made his way back into cash. And Buck finds himself inside of Jim. The cam giving out callouts. 15 seconds on the clock. Buck has a read on where his potential location could be. He's going to go for the plant. All he has to do is swing, and he finds him. Killer clutches the 1v2. Just like that, the defenders pick up their second round on the same objective. Both coming off of clutches, from one coming from Crash Out, who had a 1v4 post-plant clutch, and Killer coming up with a 1v2, denying the plant by playing underneath with that C4 in hand. Spooks missed picking up the bomb a couple of times and ran around giving his position up several times, being spotted out by those Valkyrie cameras, which all resided inside of sight. Good plays there by a Killer. Unfortunate for Spooks finding his first death. Bro's back on Siege. Yeah, I'm only on Siege because I'm casting. I would not be playing Siege if I wasn't casting. Bolar, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you champ yet? Yes, I am. I am champ. I'm like champ number 7,000 or something right now. I think I was like 3,000 or something. I haven't played on my account in I don't know how long, actually. 2-2 the score line. However, I don't think that tells the full story, as these attackers have been rather dominant outside of 2 plunders, honestly. These the defenders coming up with 2 clutches, 1 post plant, 1 not, allowing the plant to go down with some Valkyrie camera work. Just a bad read by the by the attackers, and the defenders making them pay for it. Does look like they're going for a quick take here, as Buck has already found himself with this CC window open. Does seem like they're going for a different take here, as Spooks finds one on the Flicks. Not sure where from. In lobby? Flicks having a rough go of it as he finds another death, and these attackers continue to run the entry kills. All 5 rounds going in the favor of the attackers in entries, with no trade outs. Lindsay has taken a good amount of damage for himself. Now attempting to retreat. Nippy trying to play mind games with the Ash. Ash swings, does spot out the shoulder of the Goyo, and down goes Cynical as Free finds his 5th kill inside of construction. This attack is going rather smoothly once again. However, they do have some pretty good choke points here to try and push through. Oh, and Bandit just gives up his life. However, Nippy does find one onto Citrus, making it a 2v4. They know the location of the Goyo. Flashbang coming out. That IQ might have an avenue to jump in this window. Lindsay taking a lot of damage, and Spooks is down. Oh, he does jump in the window, and Spooks might make it out of this round alive. However, it's a 1v3 as Nippy... The wall's being breached. It's a 1v2, really, as there is one down. A little bit of health, but Nippy finds the head of Zerlu and takes him off the map. It's down to I Hate Peak. Nippy looks for him, swings with confidence, and is shut down. I Hate Peak in a 1v1 wins it out. Oh. Nippy didn't have the information that Spooks was down inside of Lounge. Unfortunately, he may not have tried to swing there thinking that he was in a 2v1. Siege Cup glitched accounts, so Vortex is cooked. Oh, that sucks. Can I join on my alt that is below level? Yes, of course. I know who you are, so you can join. Heating up 2 packs of ramen. W-mans, enjoy your ramen. Hey, thank you for the 2 finger hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you for being understanding. Yeah, no problem, bro. Alright, last round here before we switch sides in this defense, who was absolutely dominated on their first attempt at the basement defense, have selected to go back for the final round after coming up unsuccessful on that CC defense. However, that was one of the more competitive rounds that we have seen from this orange team. Flix having quite a slow start to this game, needs to get on track here if he wants his team to come away victorious. 2-5. And it does look like the blue team is coordinated well once again, as they are already inside of garage uncontested. A lot of drone work being done. Scratch that, they're not in garage. They do see the impact, don't like that, decide to do a little bit extra droning. Twitch and Deimos droning. Ash now joining the drone party. Make that 4 players droning. Wow. A lot of drone work being done, allowing these guys to take space quickly as Ash makes his way into CC. Hops over. However, did they get a drone onto the Legion? No, Legion, hearing all of the commotion on that side of the map, decides to get away with his life, but Nippy does come up the blue stairs and takes out Spooks from behind, giving his team the first entry kill of the match. Finally, for the defenders. Oh, and Flix does find himself inside a lobby. Zerlu has a read on somebody potentially being upstairs. It's a matter of patience as Zerlu's just holding an angle, looking into the bar. Flix, on the other hand, tucked deep inside a lobby, has 4 Legion traps inside of his pocket. This could be detrimental if he doesn't come up with the kill. Oh, but he's being assisted closely here by Vigil. Oh, and he's gonna run right into it. The communication not there, and Flix allows for his teammate to get killed, but he does get this trade out successfully. Now has 5 Legion traps as Free finds one on the Nippy, and with 3v3, Flix does find the head of the Hibana and now has the bomb in his possession. Does he know that there's one on red? He doesn't. No, and Cynical is taken out simultaneously. Deimos shuts the round down and sends us switching sides. Taking a quick look here at the scoreboard, we've got Spooks going 7-2, followed by Free going 8-4, Zerla going 6-4, I Hate Peak 3-3, RL Citrus 4-3. We're singing Creed right now. Nippy going 6-6, Flix 4 and 6. Crash Out 4 and 5. Killer C Lindsay 2 and 5, and Cynical V Stacks 0 and 6. Now switching sides, the defenders, or the blue team, finally getting the chance to defend here. Their coordination on the attacking side will surely lead to success on the defense. We are going to be seeing our first extension here coming from the blue team, extending into Cash. Still no Mira being brought. Kind of a curious decision. No Mira being brought by the orange team through all 6 rounds, and now make it 7 rounds without the Mira, who is on the board. The Valkyrie has been brought, however, as they don't forget. They will not forget what happened to them. Still alive? Yep, still alive. This is only my 4th hour. Flix is looking. Oh, he had a couple in his crosshair. However, he has no way of knowing that. Ooh, the Free has the deagle in hand. Has some sort of audio and finds Cynical's head, and falling to 0 and 7 is Cynical. Free with another kill. Oh, Nippy finds one on the Spooks. It's a 4v4 as Nippy makes his way into CC. He's being closely contested by Free, who's got a really good angle on this. However, they do flush him out of his position, and he finds one onto Nippy, now looking for the third. Deagle in hand, looking for the clip. Oh, Crash Out finds one onto RL, and just like that, it's a 3v3. A much more closely contested match, and Flix finally shuts down Free, and now in a 2v3 is the Valkyrie and Doc. Doc putting down a little bit of damage onto the Ace, who makes him pay for not killing him. I hate Pete gets the audio of that thermite charge going down, but does nothing about it. Lindsay falls back, which makes no sense. However, it doesn't matter as Crash Out Zam makes his way to the main stairs and shuts down the round, giving the blue team their first round loss on defense. 6 out of the 7 rounds going in favor of blue team on entry. However, it hasn't proven to be of much use as the orange team has been able to sneak in a couple of rounds, including a 1v2 and a 1v4 clutch.
Attackers need to locate and
Only, yeah, 4 hours isn't crazy, you know what I'm saying? The defenders, not liking the outcome of that round, decide to go down to the basement and try their luck down here, and we are seeing our first Mira brought. It only took us 8 rounds, but Spooks finally shuts down the lack of a Mira.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds left.
Okay, so we have an Ace, no Habana. Maybe the Sentry's bringing hard breaching devices?
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Yep, Sentry bringing hard breaching devices. Are there only two defenders on site right now? Yeah, we have a Vigil and a Legion lurking on the 3rd floor. One is playing inside of dirt. Now, the only way that this 3rd floor defense is going to be successful is if they choose to go all the way over to the main stairs. However, I don't think that that's going to be the route of action here, as Ace is the only one upstairs, and I don't think he's going in that direction. Buck does make his way into Con, though. And it does look like Zerlu did get the audio onto that Buck. Oh, misses that shotgun shot from the Boss G. Flashbang does come out from Nippy, and Nippy puts Zerlu down. They don't have a read on the Legion, however, it's not going to matter as Nippy just gets out of there after getting his pick and starts to do some destruction. A C4 comes out from Valkyrie. It doesn't land successfully, but a lot of damage does go down onto Cynical. Flicks losing his life to Spooks, and Spooks being traded out quickly by Crash Out. However, Free gets a trade out onto Crash Out, and now Nippy finding one onto Free. The trades coming in plenty. Now a 2v3 here as these attackers have came to life since switching sides. Nippy does drop into blue and makes it a triple kill on the round as he takes out I Hate Peaks. They don't know, but Legion is way off site. Nippy has the bomb in hand and the plant is not going down. They are asking for the plant to go down, however, the hatch is popped. Nobody is playing on that hatch as Legion has made his way down the main stairs. They did finally get the audio. Buck once looking for the kill, however, does go back to planting. He's looking for his feet. He does find it. Oh, he just looks away. Oh, and just as Lindsay looks away, a lot of damage comes down, and now Citrus in a 1v3 situation does down Nippy, the only one with health remaining, and finds another now in a 1v1 situation. Lindsay shuts him down, though. Oh my lord, almost an absolute plunder there by the attackers. A plant. Our fave commentator. Thank you. Wow. He was just one bullet away from being able to clutch that round up there for the defenders, which would have been our third clutch of the game. An absolute should have not even been a chance. However, they just played right into his hands, and Legion RL Citrus coming down with a lot of damage onto all three of the players, taking two out, unable to find the third, however, as the attackers maintain good crosses, good enough crosses, I will say. Not good crosses, but good enough. And Flix is toting a 5-7 KD, not typical of Flix. If he starts to come to life here, they could start to run away with this match. However, this blue team having an awfully hard time trying to come up with wins here on the defensive side. Unable to come up with one to this point, actually. The mirror being used in back-to-back rounds here. I don't think we're going to be seeing the same kind of roaming presence that we did see in that first round. Actually, we do have Legion. Oh, and Free is taken out by Flix. I didn't see where from. Inside of Lounge somewhere now. Is the call out being made that Legion is inside a strip club or no? I don't think so. It is actually, as Flix is going to be doing a little bit of droning. He now knows that there's nobody pool table, nobody bathroom. He's still looking for that Legion. He's finally got the soft ping onto him, and he's giving out the calls for Killer Lindsay. Lindsay rotating over to Junkyard. Citrus finds himself in a hard situation. No, he's being droned here. Oh no. Lindsay's going to be able to find the angle on him. Does a good amount of damage, but doesn't get the kill. Flick's still doing his due diligence, droning his teammate, who is not going to be able to come up with the kill. But Nippy, however, on his rotation back, is going to shut him down. 3v5 as this orange team has came together and started to work rather well as a team. Spooks does find himself in a very strong position, does get the audio of one dropping. I Hate Peaks taking a lot of damage from Nippy, and now Spooks has himself in a do or die situation. He does find one onto the Buck, looks at the Ash but doesn't take the shot. Flix makes him pay. 2v4. Rook able to revive himself. A lot of damage coming down. 1v4 now for Zerlu, who's not going to be able to come up with even one, as this orange team has just came to life and started dominating for themselves. The attackers running away with this clubhouse map. Got a couple of players entered into the double digits here. Nippy for the orange team, 11-8, and Free for the blue team, 11-7. However, we do have somebody toting the O, so dreadful 0-8. We won't say any names.
Protect your bombs from being defused.
However, we just know they are familiar with Owen. Hopefully they can unfamiliarize themselves with Owen. Go teams. The defenders taking their shot at CC for the first time, as their first 3 defensive have been completely unsuccessful. I'd imagine we're going to be seeing Free holding rafters. The castle being brought, so we're going to be seeing a lounge presence. So either Castle or Legion are going to plan on supporting the garage presence here. Citrus dropping into the basement, hoping to catch somebody off guard. I don't know that that's going to prove fruitful. These guys have just not been taking from the opposite side of the map. They're just really working very quickly as this attacking team, as they've already got Con open, and Mav is working on that main wall, making really quick work of it. Is Mav. Ace looking for, not looking for the kill, but however he does come up with the kill. He was looking for the bandit wires, but it's not a bandit, it's crash out.
Bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Oh, Crash Out finds himself inside a store, inside a stock, but the beeper giving away his position. Now Castle and is exchanging some shots. No damage being dealt. Flicks, however, has no health to his name, along with Lindsay, who also has lost a large amount of his health. Crash Out now also down to just about 25 health. Does give out a pre-fire, but gives up on the pre-fire. Looking for that beeper, finally getting rid of it, as he's joined here by Flicks. However, he is not the only one who has been joined by a teammate, as Kate has made his way down these red stairs. Legion rotating out of bar. Oh, and Nippy finds one onto I Hate Peaks, but Spooks finds one onto Crash Out. Nippy is in sight? Nippy is in sight. Spooks finds a triple kill. Nippy finds a double kill, and he's being swung. Flicks now in a 1v2. Looking for somebody to make a mistake, and it just doesn't matter as Spooks picks up what I believe was a quad kill on the round. Shuts down Flicks, who only had 1 health to his name. Good round there by the defenders. A lot of frags being traded out across the map. They did, however, allow Nippy into the site, who was able to pick up a double kill, but it wasn't enough, as these defenders for the blue team were able to rotate back quickly and get that refrag onto Nippy. Dude, what's up, Vital? This ramen is slapping so crazy right now. Hell yeah. Alright, the first successful defense there for the blue team, as they tie the game up 5-5 as we head into round 11. I'm a lightweight. Shocker, bro. We are seeing the Doc for maybe the first time tonight, or not tonight, in this game, as Spooks is bringing him out. And I'm just surprised, once again, we're not seeing a Mira, only being brought twice out of these 11 rounds. Mira can be very effective here on this objective. However, both teams choosing against playing the Mira here. Legion is looking for a quick peek. Oh, and Flicks is just going to make him pay for that. He does lose a little bit of health, however. He's looking for more. Oh, Blitz is in CC, and down goes the Doc, and oh, but he's not going to be able to come up with the kill. And Crash Out does not care for his life, as he puts that shield down and starts firing at the Aruni. However, the Blitz does take the brunt of the damage. He's looking, oh, finds the flick onto Free, It's a 3v5 now as Spooks has tucked himself inside of green. Or inside of Cash. He does find the toes of the blitz, but Nippy does come up with one onto I Hate Peaks, and Spooks makes it a double. He's looking for a triple. Almost comes up with it. Zerla and Spooks, the remaining defenders here. Does give out a pre-fire. Now Cynical knows the location, and the calls are being made of where he is at. Spooks letting out a couple of warning shots. Does he know that he's being crashed on here? Oh my lord, and Spooks makes it a triple kill as Zerla picks up Flicks, and it's all into the hands of Lindsay. The soft pings are coming out from the main camera that they chose to not take out in Garage. Oh no. These attackers are just giving up this round. 1v2, Zerla and Spooks both full health as the Doc is the final man alive. Oh nar. Oh nar. Now playing mind games with the Twitch is Spooks. Knocks that window down, but is peeking from the con window. He is going to swing. Is he going to swing with the shotgun? Pocket shotgun in hand? Oh, he does. He does do a little quick peek. However, Lindsay drops quickly. It's a perfect timing. He does rappel back up. 31 seconds. Not a lot of time on the clock here for him to be messing around. And Spooks, all too aware of his potential entry points, pulls out the MP5 and puts him down as he jumps through the gym window. 17 kills to his name. Spooks tearing through this lobby, propelling his team to 2 rounds in a row, pushing his team to this match point. I hope I don't play that, dude. You probably are, bro. You probably will. You'll either play against them or play with them unless they just all decide to not play. How many people are in the next queue? I know that there was already a couple of people that wanted to join the next one, so we could be filling up rather quickly. Yeah, we've already got 5 people, so yeah, it could be completely different people playing in this next one.
10 seconds to insertion.
That's alright, that's how we like it. Everybody gets a shot to play without having to worry about the presence of a cheater. Mid is my Yubi, okay?
Attackers are
That's
heading
cool.
out to defuse a bomb.
I like it. Oh, Legion is looking for a spawn peek. Does give away his position, but doesn't do any damage. He remains in that position. Are they going to allow him to get away with his life? Oh, Nippy goes for the rappel and is shut down as Citrus takes off his head. And down goes the top frag for this orange team. 4v5. Not looking good here with that top frag being removed so early. Not only was he the top frag, he was Hibana. Solus has made her way into stock. Oh, 4v4 as Cynical finds her first kill of the round of the match. Twitch doing a lot of droning here. Oh, tough fight. He takes a very tough fight. Doesn't really do any damage to Free, but does take a little bit of damage. Nothing too crazy. Spooks is put down and quickly revives himself. They're unable to get to confirm, and Lindsay is shut down as Spooks gets away with murder. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Missing his dock stem, now having to use his last, and he misses another one. Flicks does make Free pay for it with his life. Missing 2 dock stems. That is unfortunate. Crash out. Only a little bit of health to his name. Are they going to try and push through this blue? It does look like they are pushing straight through Secret. I don't know that this is the play though, as there are mirrors and Doc is playing right underneath that hatch. They've got the crosses that they need to successfully win this. Are these attackers just going to play into the strength of this defense? Surely not. Yo, if you want to play in the next one, you got to join the Discord. You got a little bit of time before this game is over and all these guys try to join into the next queue. Thank you for the follow. Cynical looking for somebody to make a mistake. However, I don't think that these guys are going to. Spooks does lose his life, but puts a lot of damage. Or no, Spooks takes a lot of damage, but puts down Crash Out. Oh, but Flix has made his way into dirt and finds one onto Zerla, and just like that, the Yana is trying to make his way down these stairs. I hate peaks. Sit down, says Flix. Flix now looking for the location of the last, gets a call out that he's in blue, and he wins it out. Flix clutches it for the orange team. Finally coming to life as Flix coming up with a triple kill to push this match into overtime. 6-6, and Spooks has eclipsed the 20 kill mark. As we head into overtime, we will just take a quick look here at the scoreboard. We got Spooks with 20, Free with 11, Zerla with 7, I Hate Peaks with 3, RL Citrus 7. Switching over to the orange team, we've got Nippy with 14, Flix with 12, Crash Out Zam with 11, Killer C Lindsay with 4, and Cynical with 1. A very competitive match in what looked like could have been a one-way landslide. However, it's just been an attacker-favored match. Both teams going 4-2 in their on their attacking side. Both teams have exhibited a good amount of chemistry in pushing together. Really not just allowing this to be like a team deathmatch, more like these guys have been playing together for months.
5 seconds left before insertion.
This defense does take their first shot here in overtime at Gym Bedroom. They weren't successful here. No, they were successful here one time. One of their round wins on the defensive side did come from this site specifically. Take a look here at the entry fraggers for... Oh, he spots out the punch hole. Oh, but he's not there. Oh, Citrus playing with fire. Now rotating into lounge. The Buck doing his job, droning this Legion out. Much slower take here by the attackers. Nobody wanting to give up any space here as we fall into a 6-6 match. Trying to push through overtime. All 5 of these defenders are playing really close to each other as I Hate Peaks finds ones on the Killer Lindsay. Oh, we are about to see another fight here as Flix is making his way up the main stairs. He doesn't know where anybody's at. Look how close these guys are to each other, man. Oh, and they're going to do a battle, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and Cynical was in sight. Nippy finding one on the Zerla. Quick refrag there by Free. Now all in the hands of Crash Out, Zam, and Flix. More than capable gunners as Flix does make his way up the main stairs. Free gets the audio, but Flix makes it a double, and RL Citrus takes out Crash Out Cam. Now on a 1v2 against the top frag of the blue team and RL Citrus. Looking for one to make a slip up here. Was the call out given that the Legion was downstairs? Oh my lord. Yes, it was, and Flix finds it, but Spook shuts them down, making it 21 kills and pushing themselves to match point. This team was very strong on attack. The blue team finally getting back to the attacking side. I Hate Peaks. Got a kill onto Killer C. through 13 rounds, the blue team has came away with 9 of the opening picks.
Defuse as many bombs as they can.
9 of the opening picks has went in favor of the blue team. Now would not be a time for the orange team to allow yet a 10th opening pick. They need the numbers to stay in their favor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in double-digit kills here. Yami, thank you for dropping the Discord, my boy. Elias, can anyone join? You have to read the rules. That's all that I ask.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
All right. Oh, this bandit. Trying to decide if he wants to risk his life on a potential run out. He is being droned. He's going to decide to back off. Actually, no. The Ash, yes, has a read on him. Spooks is down, and that's a huge pick for Crash Out. And Flix finds one on the free, and that's both top frags for the blue team gone. These defenders not going to back down from the challenge of match point. Now successfully making his way back to this objective, and he's going to go with... Wow, he's going to be able to go with the successful bandit trick. Stupid TikTok, why you do this to me? We're currently live. You can tell we're live. It's like 2 objectives that are the same shape. Come on. Let's go. It's not my first time here. 3v5 here for the attackers. The bottom 3 frags. Oh my lord. And Crash Out finds one on the Citrus, and it is now a 2v5 as these guys are starting to dominate this round here. Make it a 1v5. Are we going to see a flawless, or will the Buck of Zerla shut down that flawless opportunity? Waiting for somebody to slip up by walking through Logi. However, I don't think... Oh, it might be the case here as Doc is looking for blood. He could have spotted out the toes there. No, these defenders doing everything they can to ensure that they get this flawless round. Doc, once again, he can see the toes. He lets out a warning shot. Does land 2 of them and does a huge amount of damage for shooting somebody's piggies. Now looking for somebody to work their way into... Oh no, he's gonna drop. Looking for the free pick. Does find one on the Nippy and shuts down the flawless round, however. Not gonna be able to come up with much more. 31 seconds, 1v4 situation. He's gonna have to work quickly here if he wants the chance to win this. Making his way through the bar and still has barbed wire to deal with. And there is one that has rotated, made their way over. None other than Crash Out, who's had a huge round to propel his team into double overtime here. Flix does get put down, making it a double kill, and Crash Out wraps up the round, sending us into double overtime. And match point for both teams. Slide the champ roll back. I will, bro. Simply Jabs, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Frank Gallagher, welcome. Match point here. Just take a quick look at the scoreboard as Spooks tops the entire lobby with 21 kills to 7 deaths, toting a 3.0 KD. Free, following him pretty not closely actually. 13 kills to 12 deaths. Zerla 9 and 11. I Hate Peak 4 and 11. RL Citrus 8 and 10. Now switching to the orange team. Flix 16 and 11. Crash Out 14 and 10. Nippy 15 and 13. Killer C Lindsay 4 and 9, and Cynical falling to 2 and 12. Honestly, it didn't look like it was going to be a very competitive match at the beginning of the round. However, it has turned into a super competitive match as these two teams take turns winning rounds. It all has to come to an end here, though. However, one team will be walking away with this win after this round. The other team suffering a heartbreaking defeat as Citrus once again looking to put himself in the basement on a long lurk. Oh. Oh, but he didn't put himself in the right spot this time. He could have had the early pick on the Flix if he would have just played in the position that he had been playing in recently. Flix has made his way. Ooh, a lot of damage coming down here onto the Thatcher of Crashout, who is re-peeking over and over. Spooks also taking a large amount of damage. I'm not so sure where from. Yo, thank you for the follow, Logan. What's the champ role? The champ role is just something inside of the Discord. Lindsay being the opening pick as Free finds a double and... Oh, but Flix does make his way onto the red stairs and finds one, making it a 3v4. Spooks with a little to no health. Zerlu trying to heal up his teammates as Free also had low health. Has successfully received a stim. A little bit of drone work here coming from Flix. Has spotted out the Legion. There's one player on this objective. Oh, and just putting themselves in a bad position is the Yana. Yana has been put down as Free finds a triple kill on the round. Flix has lost a little bit of health and Nippy finds one onto Free, shutting Free down. Spooks finally getting healed up. Oh, and Flix, right as we switch to him, takes out the Legion. A lot of damage being put down onto the Ash of Nippy. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Sledge making his way up the red stairs. A grenade coming out. Zerlon now knows that there's one located on the red stairs. Oh, and Spooks finds Flix, and now just like that, it's a 1v2. Ash Nippy has to come up with the 1v2. Oh, looking into the rafters as Spooks goes for the quick peek. Doesn't do any more damage, and he shuts him down. The top fragger, 23 kills in the game. Wow. What a game. That was a really good game. 23-7 is Spooks. Wow. That was a banger. I won't lie. That was an absolute banger. If only every game was like that. Look at DMs. It go down in the DMs. It go down. Message request. Accept a DM. Ain't no way, dude. No way we're cheating in the... No way we're cheating in this game. I don't know what happened that game. It's okay. We all have bad games, bro. It is okay. Okay. Surely the next queue is popped. There was already 5 people in it. Holy cow, look at the lobby right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in one. 1, 2, holy shit. Yo, the Discord is absolutely popping right now. I don't know who that is. Inhale, Nippy. Maddie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Who is Gunner? Yo, there's a lot of new people in here. I don't know. I know these guys aren't following me. Flix, I know he does. Flixity, I know he does. Prodigy, I know he does. I don't know who Gunner is. I don't know who SYVX is. Gunner is called. Oh, I am not saying that. Exua. Elias, thank you for the follow. Okay. Zerla didn't make it into that one. Demand Flex didn't make it in. Who did make it in that I have added? Honestly, I'm not sure that I have any of these guys added. Nippy, I've got him added. Vortex is on a different account. Prodigy Games, I've got him added. Is Flix in this game? Yep. Zua. It's pronounced Zuha. Zuha? I don't want to butcher the name too bad, but hey man, when there's just letters put together, I'm out here trying my best. Gunner. Prodigy Games. An absolute gunner. Champ. Season 1. S tier. Yeah. He's one of them. He's one of them ones. Slickcity.r6 wants to be friends. Understood? Invited. I'm on Slickcity's. I'll invite you from it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know who, like, any of these people are, bro. I know 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good, though. That's what we want to see. We want to see it growing. The Discord. 302 people. See you later, Stinky. Jacob.r6 left. Stinky. Stinky for sure. Holy cow, there's already 7 people in the next queue. If they get 3 more people, they could just queue another game. That's insane.
Alright,
Get the other captain in here.
I am the captain. Who is the other captain?
Flicks, I believe. They didn't pick up that boy Prodigy. So the bag
Oh,
right there.
Lord. Yeah, they
They
did.
didn't pick up that boy Prodigy.
Oh, man. Yo.
That's an immediate first pick
Yo.
right there.
Flicks, you sold that, bro. If you don't have shotgun right there, I think you probably win that shit.
I know. Well, because we played shotguns the game before, and then I picked Sledge last second, and I didn't have time to change the gun.
Oh, that sucks.
What's the map? What's the map?
You guys can either just straight up pick it, one of you guys, or you guys can ban that shit.
You said
It's my
border?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy. Guess we're gonna have to go through bands.
Yeah, it does look like we're doing map bans then.
Go through bands. Like that map. All right. Go ahead and get Lair and Outback out of here. Lair and Outback.
Okay.
Get Consulate and Theme out.
Okay.
Bank and Sky.
Okay.
Emerald and Cafe.
I already said Emerald, I believe.
Oh,
Nope. No, you said Layer and Outback.
Okay, perfect.
I know you know it. I know you know it, Jacob.
What about
it was
what
for,
maps are left? Chalet, Cafe, Oregon.
No, not Cafe. It's Oregon.
It's not Cafe. It's
Chalet,
Chalet,
Night
Oregon, Night Haven, Clubhouse. I think.
Consulate band.
Theme park. Yeah, it's only. That's it. Consulate's already been banned, so it's down to
So
Clubhouse,
one of
Chalet. Yeah, 1-1s.
the bands.
In Night Haven. Clubhouse,
game-
Chalet, and Night Haven.
Last game was Club, so let me ban Club. You know, balls in your
So
court,
just
buddy.
ban. Let's just ban Chalet.
All right, Night Haven it is. What do you want? Do you want to defend, Inhale, or attack?
Gee, what do I want? Like, let's attack. Let's attack. Do this shit. All right.
All right.
Luck, Peel.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck, good luck.
Bro. The Discord is absolutely popping right now. Holy shit. 3v4? Nah, it's simply jabs. This is a 5v5s, my boy. It just takes a little bit to get it set up because there's new people coming in all the time. Like, all these guys gotta add me, and then I have to invite them. That guy and that guy. It's difficult. It's definitely a time. Not a very easy thing to do, especially when there's new people jumping in and out. Also, for those of you that are unaware, these games are casted onto Twitch and YouTube, so you guys can go back and watch them if you want to. And I assume that's the last guy. Who are we missing?
He added you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. There it is. Okay. Yo, this could be another banger.
Yes, sir.
Zuha? Is that how you say it? Man, I already forgot. SYVXGN. I don't know how to say that name. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, I'm gonna have a hard time casting the alphabet, bro. I can't lie. Flick's gonna eat up Ashton? Probably. Flicks is a dog, man. Flicks is a dog. He's gonna get his for sure. The thing with Flicks is you can either get 2 to 3 kills out of him around, or he getting 1 kill and dying. Like, he's just a trade out. He's a trade out machine. I'll tell you who else is going to get there is Prodigy Games. That boy is a dog.
Attackers need to locate and
He is a dog.
they can.
All right, our first defense, of course, coming up to command center and server.
Camera in position.
The Azami being brought out along with the smoke. Who wants the smoke? You want the smoke?
Bomb located by
Oh, the warden looking to directly counter this IT wall. Normally you'd see that shield set up here in this electrical box,
10
but
seconds remaining.
that's all right. Once again, I love casting these matches because you get to look at new strats and ideas almost every time you jump into a match.
Out to defuse the bomb.
Azami with that shotgun. Ooh, I hate that shotgun. Okay. Flix is inside of storage. Did they drone him already? Wait, why does it keep doing that? Yeah, they did get some drone work onto Flix, it would appear. Who's now repositioning himself inside of warehouse. Not afraid of a gunfight by any means. Prodigy Games also not afraid to get into a gunfight. Looking to contest Flix. Thinks that he's made his way back up to rafters, but he has snuck back into storage. I don't think that there's going to be any further drone work, but he is putting holes in the floor. Holy cow. Okay, words are hard. Tiadzao with the opening pick is quickly traded out by the C4 coming from SYV, who's also been traded out now by Slixity. Oh, and Slixity finding a double as he takes out Flix too, and that's the roam game gone, and now it's a 1v4 as Nippy is dead, and all down to Basco, who finds himself on site, does get a beeper to give him a little bit of audio from the, now has the whereabouts of one person, and a friendly fire comes out. Shotgun ringing in the direction of Inhale, does a lot of damage, does knock him, but is not able to come away with the kill as Prodigy shuts him down. The first death and the first kill was okay. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Activating camera. Banshee deployed.
Reloading! Cover me!
Camera in position. New feed active.
10 seconds left.
Okay.
5 seconds to go.
Good night, sleeper. For me to hit the hay.
Attackers must locate
Have a good night, Cynical. Thank you for playing. Okay, a little bit of a different site setup here, along with some different operators being brought. Now, as Valkyrie finds himself ratting inside a kitchen. The pre-play C4 somewhere? Did I just hear that right? Surely. I could have swore I heard a pre-play C4. However, that doesn't matter as Nippy is taking a little bit of damage inside of IT. And potentially from below. Yes, Tatsal does take care of that shield. From below, inside of storage is the Zofia. These attackers are taking the first floor. We could be seeing a potential pinch come out here as Flix is making his way up EXO. Oh, and we do have a flank here from Zawa. Yes, and that's going to be successful as he takes out Slixity. Nippy was the first kill. Oh, and Tats out. Now being taken out by Flix, and Bosco being taken out by Inhale, and Prodigy Games finding a refrag onto Flix. Just like that, it's a 3v2 as Prodigy's trying to make his way in through. Oh no! Finds one onto the Malusi, finishes him off with that grenade. Or no, sorry. His teammate was coming up with the finish. Now in a 1v3 is SYV. Plant does begin to go down. He tries to cross. The callouts are being made, and Prodigy Games puts him down, making it a triple kill on the round. I tried to warn y'all. He is not the one. The trash talk is coming out. Oh no. Damn. Calling out the first pick being 0-2 as these defenders finally try to take their defense here down to the basement after being honestly just manhandled through those first 2 rounds upstairs. Only 3 kills through the 2 rounds.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
Legion gonna be on the roam here. I don't think that it's going to matter though, as it does look like it's going to be a very direct take. They're looking for the bandit wire. However, it's not a bandit wire at all. It is a Cade claw that is stopping this wall from being breached. However, the other wall is being made quick work of. Prodigy Games has taken a large amount of damage as he's fighting for his life against Legion, and SYV now fighting for his life is assisted by a zombie. 3v5 as these defenders are just tearing this attack apart. Make that a 2v5, a 1v5 now as it's all down to Vortex, who finds himself with the DMR on Maverick in hand. C4 comes out, does, oh my lord, almost takes him out of the map, and Zua shuts the mound down. I can't even tell you who got the first pick. That was just a flurry of kills. Prodigy Games died first. And I believe it was to SYVX with the pocket shotty. How are the games going? We just had an absolute banger in the last match. It went 8-7. 8-7 was the score. It was an insane match.
To locate and defuse bomb.
New feed active. Camera feed up and running. Wall secured.
GG's to the players of the clubhouse game. Yeah, it was an insane match, bro. If only they were all that good. Like, honestly. Alright, these defenders, after picking up their first successful round, have went back upstairs for a third time, now with an entirely different site setup, bringing out the Mira and the Bandit, along with Cade. Maybe some Bandit tricking, Cade tricking potential. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case here, however. And for the first time this game, we are seeing a blitz. Not the first time all night. This would only be the second time blitz has been brought out through the night. Oh, that C4 landing on Vortex's lap. Lucky to get away with his life, as Basco should have came away with the kill from that C4. However, I'm sure he will take the damage that was dealt, as Tiazao is taking a lot of damage from Nippy playing inside of that warehouse. In a much more advantageous position is the Rooney. I apologize. They are breaching open the IT wall here. Nobody was attempting to trick it. And this attack has stalled out. For the first time here, they're not really moving towards one goal at all. Lion is upside down here on a rappel, looking for the Aruni to make a zombie to make a mistake. Oh, Blitz is making his way up the warehouse staircase. He's now cleared out warehouse. The drone's going out in front of him, making this really easy. There's been no contest to this point. However, there is a C4 being ripped from below, as Bandit was on the flank. Flick's unable to come up with the kill. However, Nomad now assisting his teammate. All he has to do is put down an air jab. Doesn't necessarily need to hold that. Oh, but Bosco is going to be taken out by the ace of Inhale, and a C4 on the Vortex, and Prodigy finds one on the Flicks. And the kills are flying out all over the board. Inhale now picks up a triple kill, looking for the last, who finds himself inside a lobby. Plant is going down. Inhale making sure nobody's on the flank.
Attackers are activating the diffuser.
Inhale picks up a quad kill there. Okay. 3-1 the scoreline. The defenders really need to consider not going back to that site, as they have had little to no success. Actually, they've had no success. I'm not even going to put a little success in the equation, as they have just been absolutely ran through
Defenders, protect your bombs
in command center. But stubborn as they be, they will return back to command and server. A questionable decision being made here. There's 2 other sites that these guys could have tried at this point. However, choosing to go back to command center and server, maybe they have a different site setup, a 4th site setup. They are choosing to reinforce the warehouse head hole / rotate that they have had, which would make this a 4th different site setup. Now, at least changing the site setups and hoping to get some sort of traction on this map that doesn't include a basement defense. I think the difference here has been the lack of the presence from the roamers, as these guys have just been very direct in their takes. And it does look like they have found yet another gap as they make their way into Fountain rather quickly. Nobody is contesting this. This is a huge gap in this defense. Buck does give away their position. Now Cade. They have caught Cade's attention. Wait, is somebody on the flank? Legion is potentially on a flank here, but Cade is ready to contest these guys on the fountain wall, along with Doc, who has now joined the party. Doc wants to go for the swing here. A little bit of extra drone work coming out. Buck's drone being shut down. SYB taking a lot of damage. Doc does spot out the head of Buck, but is taken out by Tatso. Tizao? I don't know how to say his name. Oh, and the frags are coming out all across the board, and it is largely in the favor of the attackers as Flix is now on the flank and does find one, but it's not going to be enough as these attackers are just running through this defense.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
And we will be seeing our final defense being in tank assembly. Here, the only defense that they have been able to successfully, or the only site that they have been able to successfully defend. Probably a sigh of relief here coming from the orange team, as they know they could have a chance of winning this round. However, it did come off of the back of a very strong roam game from the orange team.
10 seconds left.
As the blue team had tried clearing through the top floor, they were met by a legion on believe it was Zuha and
Moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Azami. I can't remember who played the Azami. However, I think that we are going to be continuing to see the trend of a very direct site take here, as we do see the Mavic being brought out once again. The lack of a Thatcher kind of questionable. Bandit is not going to be on the wall, as it is actually a Cade Claw. Cade all too aware of the fact that these guys are trying to put Maverick holes in this wall. Ace waiting for Cade to make a mistake and cross into his crosshairs here. Meanwhile, a lot of drone work being done upstairs, making sure to do their due diligence and drone out whatever they can on their entry points. However, I don't think that they have spotted out the location of the dock and SYV, who could come up with a potential pick, maybe even two if he plays this right. Deimos and Ram have made their way into storage and have now been met up with by Nomad. Okay, and Doc is making his way ever so slowly into position to counter these attackers. Bosco is going to find the first pick here onto Vortex. And Prodigy Games finds one on the Flix. Yo, SYV could come up huge here. I don't think that they know he's on the roam. However, he's been way too slow, and this attacking squad has decided that they're going to take through Exo, and the execute is coming out rather quickly. And once again, it's hit a wall as Zua finds the head of Inhale and takes him off the map. Now in a 3v4 is this attacking team. Prodigy Games, Zua finds another, making the double, and he is down, but he's not able to get the confirm. However, because Nippy is there to assist him. Now Nippy and Slicksy doing battle. A reload coming out. 1v3 now. Slicksy, if he goes down that hallway, he's gonna have to look at feet level, as there is SYV waiting for somebody to come into his crosshairs, and they win once again basement defense allowing for those guys to have some freedom of roaming. Coming up with the free picks and stalling out the push entirely was the orange team. The lack of a Thatcher making it all too difficult to get the main wall or the Animus wall breached. Jack, welcome to the stream, bro.
Reloading. Cover me. Camera ready. Changing mag. Deploying ADS. Reloading.
10 seconds left before insertion.
All right, switching sides here. Sorry, we were looking at the scoreboard. Prodigy Games 8-2, Inhale 8-2, Tatzal 4-5, Slickcity 2-4, and Vortex 0-3. Switching over to the orange team, we've got SYV going 5-4, Zuha. I'm apologizing. I know I'm butchering your name. 5-5, Flix 3-5, Bosco 2-4, and Nippy 1-4. Nippy has already exchanged some shots here, taking a little bit of damage. Nothing too critical to the health bar there. The bandit trick is coming out. He is closely assisted by Legion and a pre-fire coming out there as Flix was looking for his first entry kill of the game. Inhale almost paying with Fort, assisting Bandit in that bandit trick with his life. However, is able to get away with only losing about half of his health. And this Maverick is starting to attempt to work on this wall, taking more damage than he is doing. Straight line coming across here as these attackers work their way into connector, and Flix finds a Legion trap inside of his ankle. Gonna quickly remove that now. C4 comes flying out. Going to land unsuccessfully. These guys are playing connector. Flix finds Slickcity's head. Takes out the camera, repositions. Gets the audio of Inhale falling to the ground. Does a little bit of damage there. These attackers moving much more aggressively, and down goes Legion. Inhale falls to Nippy's LMG. Now we've got Flix looking for the mute to make a mistake. Vortex, elbow poking out. Does not know how dire this situation could be. Vortex does down one, but Flix kills him before he's able to get the kill. The Pinka Boost coming out. We now find ourselves in a 2v5. Make it a 1v5 as Inhale is able to come up with one. Now 1v4. Looking for more. Rotating into the warehouse. Ace now has the plant going down. He can see his back. He doesn't know. Oh! And Zua shuts him down before he gets a chance to shut the plant down. Okay, Flix. Opening kill onto Slickcity. Much different there was the orange team in their attack, in the style difference between their attack and defense, as they showed a lot of aggression, and actually probably not that big of a difference, because when they did go to the basement, they were allowed to have a little bit more aggression there, as they knew that those attackers wanted to push through that first floor and were able to roam and have good success, and led to their only 2 round wins on defense. Now that aggression has switched over to the opposite side and was very successful through that first round, and almost a flawless effort there.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Ashley, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. And these defenders. Oh no, Inhale's taken out early by Nippy, who's now inside a cafeteria. I'm not sure where Inhale died. An early pick going in the favor of the orange team, setting themselves up to potentially go 2 rounds in a row for the first time in this game. A little bit of damage being done to that floor now by Sledge. Also the Ram doing a lot of damage, and Flicks finding Prodigy Games. The top frags, both top frags on the blue team have been shut down. If you had like actual coppers run it in these 5v5s before, yeah, there's been a couple of coppers. I'm pretty sure that there was one in one of our games tonight.
Bomb located by attackers.
Still a lot of vertical destruction being dealt here by the Sledge and Ram. This site is vacant. They cannot play inside of B without potentially losing their life. Vortex has positioned himself in Harry Potter of EXO. Could be a strong position. These attackers are still looking for somebody to slip up. Don't like their odds in a 3v5, having to push down tight coordinates. The drone work is being done here. Nippy is going to die to Vortex, who finds him through the floor. The soft ping's coming out. Vortex still positioning himself on these exo stairs. He's due to have a battle here, and Zua wins that out, and now find ourselves in a 1v3, make it a 1v2, unless he's able to get this revive off. However, I don't think that's the right move. Flick shuts him down as he attempts to go for the revive. And we have a tie ball game, folks. Am I on Earth? Absolutely, Vital. Absolutely. Is it spinning, brother? Is it spinning in the opposite direction? Yes.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Alright, these defenders not liking the way that last round came to an end. Choose to go back up to command center and test their luck once again. This site has proven to be quite difficult for both of these teams. Do you think there's enough time for another Q ranked game while waiting for the next Q? I have no clue, because if these guys get swept, that's just 3 more rounds. I would say probably not.
5 seconds left.
But if they don't get swept, it could be another 30 minutes. I don't know. Difficult saying.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Alright, now this orange team, or no, this blue team, having little to no success on defense, are going to have to find their footing within this map. And Prodigy Games is battling here early. Now they know that he is located in storage. They could pinch him if they want to. Yes, it does look like they want that, and down goes Slicksity to Flicks. Flicks has came to life since switching sides onto the attack. Prodigy Games shuts him down, doesn't allow Flicks to continue his tear through the map. Now in a very strong position, uncontested, actually not uncontested, as SYV now wants some of the smoke from Prodigy Games, along with Finka, the C4 being ripped out preemptively. Wallbang attempt coming out, and now it's all on the shoulders of Prodigy, and he pops the C4 right on time, doing a large amount of damage to the Deimos. Does get the knock successfully. However, the Finka boost does come out, and he loses his life as Nippy shuts him down. These two attackers playing that flawlessly. Making sure to play each other's crosses very well. However, they did lose a fair portion of their health, and now Inhale finds himself in a strong position along with Vortex with that smoke canister. He is going to pop it. He's not going to have to worry about the electrical doorway at all. Is Inhale. Drone work being done. They are going to spot him out. He doesn't think that they did, but they definitely did. Oh, and Tatsu finds one onto Zua, and Nippy is taken out now by Inhale. Inhale now making his way back into Electric. The smoke comes out, and down he goes as SYV goes in for the refrag. Now one in the connector head holes, and Vortex shutting down SYV and throwing another smoke. His last in pocket all onto Basco. DMR in hand, 2v1 situation, 15 seconds. He's going to have to make a play here. You can't just sit here and wait patiently for somebody to make a mistake, and they butchered that wall. What happened here, Maverick? And Vortex finds another kill on the round and shuts down the attackers. Blue team finally getting their first win on defense. Calculating brain. WMAV. Yeah. Mav got a little bit lost in the sauce there.
Attackers need to locate.
Make sure everybody's got the right. Stats are not updated, no. I'm probably going to try and do that tomorrow while I'm on the road. I'll give you access. Oh yeah, someone's gonna have to add up my UB for the next game. Okay. Alright, and we are going to be seeing another basement defense here as the Deathmark has failed. The Mute Jammer coming in the clutch there. Oh, and they've made quick work of this wall. They've got Animus and the main wall breached open. Drone work being done here on the Cade. Vortex in a do it situation here. A lot of vertical holes being made here as Prodigy Games is now being contested as a grenade comes out, and he puts down another Mute Jammer. Oh, and SYB and Prodigy Games are due to battle, and down goes Vortex to Flix. Oh, and Flix makes it a double, but meanwhile, Prodigy Games wins his one, and Flix is in sight. Inhale finds one on the Nippy, and now Flix is dead to Tatsu. Titsu out. I don't know how to say your name, man. I should have asked. Oh, and a double kill as he finds Zua and takes him out, all down to Bosco once again, who finds himself inside a site, does find a shot successfully onto the Melusi. However, these remaining two defenders are upstairs. He's got to hear the footsteps. The footsteps actually playing with his head a little bit. They are both making their way down EXO as they have firm control of that diffuser. 54 seconds, more than enough time to put himself in a situation to win 2-1s. However, it is against both top fraggers for the defenders, Inhale and Prodigy Games. Confirming his kill and now progressing into not going to be progressing in there at all. The vertical holes do come out, and these two defenders have been playing vertically all round long, and it worked in their favor as Prodigy Games and Inhale clutch up the round for those defenders. For the defenders. Match point. I did not realize it was that close to match point. 6-4 the scoreline here. I am Emerald 3 now, King. WAA Ron. W in the chat. Swing 3 Express. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
Pookie Bear. What's up, Darwin? Oh, and we finally see a different site. The kitchen site has been brought to the map. I did not know that there was another site outside of server command and the basement. All jokes aside here, these defenders have pushed themselves to match point, and we're looking at 11-5 here for Prodigy Games, followed by Inhale, who's also 11-5. Titsu, I don't know how to say your name. I am so sorry. 8-8. Vortex going 3-6, and Slick City going 3-8. Flix 10-8. Zua 8-7. SYV 6-7. Nippy 5-8, and Basco 3-6. These attackers are making really quick progress through the map, and Flix is going to find an easy pick onto Slick City. Oh, that is gotta be frustrating. Throws a drone, but it's quickly taken off the map, and Finka's going to lay down some suppressing fire, and Prodigy Games goes for the peak, but he pays with his life, and now the blue team finds himself in a 3v5. Flix is progressing down this hall into 90. You got an ADS, he does a pre-fire. Vortex taking a lot of damage, doing a fair amount of damage onto Flix. However, it doesn't matter, as now it is all on the shoulders of Inhale, who's on a flank, making it a 1v4 from a 1v5. Gets the trade out, but it's not going to be enough. 1v4 to a 1v3. And those attackers with a lot of aggression shut down that defense, not allowing for the lurk of Inhale to have any effect on the outcome of that round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
New feed active. Jammer ready. New camera feed up.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Jammer ready to activate. Device
10 seconds to insertion.
Okay, Logan the GOAT, welcome back.
5 seconds
6-5 the score. 3 players in double digits. Flix 12-8, Inhale 13-6, and Prodigy Games 11-6.
device set.
Who do you have winning? My thoughts when the game first started was blue team winning, but it really could be anyone's game at this point.
Device activated. Sweeping perimeter. Spotted a bomb.
Once again, if this team comes with the aggressive that they had, the aggression that they had in that last round, this could go in their favor, but it doesn't look like they're going to have similar aggression, and we are going to tune in to see how this Mav is doing this time around. Trying to soften this wall up. Flick's taking a little bit of damage, and Mav successfully softening the wall. Prodigy just lurking below, waiting for somebody to make a mistake, walk into his... Oh, but somewhere else on the map, Bosco's getting his first frag onto Inhale, one of the top fraggers for the blue team. That's a big pick there as Bosco finds his 4th kill and makes... There's 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 4 remaining defenders are on site, and they do know the location of the Valkyrie who's in storage, and he's going to find Nippy's head as he pokes up and makes him pay. Prodigy Games coming up with another pick, but he's shut down by Flix. Flix now making his way in through warehouse. Is he going to push up the warehouse door? There's one in IT. He finds a kill onto Tatsao. And another one onto SYV, making it a double kill for himself in the round. Slickcity now in a 1v4. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 1v4. Not Slickcity. This is Vortex. I apologize. Oh, takes a little bit of damage. Delivers a little bit of damage. Re-swings with the shotgun and is shut down. And we are going to overtime, folks. 6-6 the score line, and a quick look at the scoreboard as we go into overtime. We had a 4th player join the double-digit kills here as Zua? I don't know. 10-8. Flicks 13-8, 13-7 for Inhale, and 12-7 for Prodigy Games. A rather even game here, though. Overall, back and forth combat. The attackers coming away in. It's coming away in their favor. Wolves in 7. Oh God. Ooh, shit. A little bit of a different site setup here from the blue team this time around. Double reinforcing that warehouse wall. Don't want to have to deal with any sort of easy access into warehouse, as Prodigy has been lurking below inside a storage lounge area in every round they have went to this objective. I'm actually kind of shocked to not see them go back to the basement where they had success. And Flix is making quick work of this, straight into the lobbies and all the way up the stairs. A little bit of drone work there being done by Finka. He had the all clear call, and they're going to continue to drone him up. What's not broke, you should not fix. And Legion does take out that drone. Now they know that there's somebody at least contesting it this time around, and it is Slickcity. Slickcity finds himself in a very difficult position as he is the front line for this defense. He is assisted, however, by Vortex, who's playing inside of Electrical with that as the smokes. Once again, this was a winning recipe for him, and Flix took a lot of damage there from Vortex, or from Slickcity, that is. Slickcity looking for more. Just barely missing the head of Buck, but does do a little bit of damage. Nippy finding the first kill onto Vortex as the frag grenade comes out. Oh, and just like that, Nippy finds a double kill as he takes out Slickcity. Flashbang coming out, a little bit of friendly fire. However, the top 2 frags are still alive and thriving for these attacking team. Inhale taking a lot of damage, not a lot, a little bit of damage. But is taking a lot of damage as he loses his head, and Prodigy finally finding one onto this attacking team that's just running through this defense. 2v4, and Prodigy is dead as Flix picks up Tatsao. And that's going to be the round, pushing this orange team to match point. Backs against the wall, and these attackers have came out swinging. Flix 15-8. I have faith for the Wolves. All right. Yeah, Flix is going crazy. As an attacker. On the defensive side, Flix struggled to find his footing in the map, and these guys make the same mistake and go back to command center. They have lost this site on every attempt. Their only defensive win coming from the basement. I don't understand the call here. However, I'm not in there. Maybe they got a different plan of attack this time around. Castle is being brought here for the first time. They are putting those up in the defensive positions, obviously, to slow down any potential rush from this blue team. And the Ash being traded out for a Montang.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
J-Rax, welcome. How you been, bro? Be interesting to see what the blue team does here, as they had been on match point for 3 rounds in a row, unable to come up successfully. Or not 3 rounds, 2 rounds in a row. 6-4 was the score. Now find themselves down 7-6. Ready to make quick work of this. And look, we're going to show you a nice angle. Warden, however, is ready to contest it. Potentially. Is that Warden? No. Who is that? Oh, that's Cade. That is a very strong angle. Definitely a difficult angle to challenge as a defender. We see the smoke roaming. Oh, goes for a potential. An attempted run out is going to prove unfruitful. And these attackers have also a lot of progress made here on the fountain stairs, as Montang also finds himself inside of warehouse, and a zombie just throwing them pokeballs, not doing any damage. Prodigy Games looking for one. There is one laying down. It's the Castle. SYV throwing some shots at the piggies. Another pre-fire. He's just waiting for somebody. Oh, the suppressor is helping hide his position. However, Inhale finds the opening frag here finally, and Prodigy Games is killed by the Castle, and Tatsao gets a quick refrag. Now a 3v4 situation here, and Flix still resides inside of warehouse. Nippy finds himself inside of connector. These guys are all over the map. However, it doesn't matter as Flix finds one on the Tatsao, and Nippy finds one on the Inhale, and this attack is falling apart. It's all into Vortex and Slixity's hands. Match point. The Montang not being the center point of the attack was a questionable decision. And down goes Slixity as Bosco finds his feet, taking off those piggies. And now it's all up to Vortex. In a 1v3 situation, looking unlikely. The barricade comes down to bait him out. Is going to be a successful bait. No, the shadow gives away his position, but it doesn't matter as Nippy, shotgun in pocket, shuts him down. Okay, GG's. Oh, my lord. GG. GG in the chat. In the chat. It's easier if you add me so I can get the lobby going. And start sending out invites to everybody. Create as a spectator. It's probably going to be my LG here as a casting. Oh, that sucks. Dude, you played really well though. You were playing really well. Not a lot that you could do. The communication falling is the downfall of most of those teams. Especially when you guys are just so unfamiliar with one another, it makes it difficult for sure. Demand flex. Okay, Flicks got in. Inhale got in. Prodigy got in. Did Nippy? I don't think so. I played ball and no one pinged the 3 guys on breach. Yeah, that's just rough, man. That's just rough. I'm in the next one. I bet. GG's, man. We're waiting for 2 players. If they don't show up, then the queue will unpop. And then whoever is next in line will get in. They keep talking shit to me. Which one? Who are you in game, Cam? Oh, yeah. No, I know who you are, actually. It's funny. It is funny. I love it. Yeah, it's funny as hell. They said champ for what? I always tell the guys that are in here all the time, I'm like in these customs, I'm like, bro, just find somebody to beef it out with and make it fun. I guess everybody just chose you this time around. Well, these 2 people might not be showing up. Rookie? What? I'll be having a slow start. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us, man. Who you waiting for? It's not who I'm waiting for. It's who you guys are waiting for. We are waiting for King Von, 123, and D Nye. They have 10 seconds to join. So basically what's about to happen is the queues are going to unpop. Okay? And those 2 players are going to be banned. They can't play. And now there's going to be 2 people that are added. So SYV and Spooks were the next 2 up. So now they're in, and that's just how it goes. Pick me up, fam. Look, this is all I can say. Join the Discord. Join the queue. This should be going like this. Do we lose spaces if unpop? Nope. You see how it just repopped? It was the next 2 people up. That's why I use this system. It's the best way. It's the only way to make it fair. So those 2 people didn't show up. They get banned. And then the next 2 people, so there was 4 people in queue. The next 2 people got the spot automatically. So they didn't even have to mess with anything. It's a beautiful system. Works great. It's not flawless, but it gets the job done. And our Discord is officially over 300 members as of today. That is fucking wild. Okay, season 1. Season 1. Season 1. This guy needs a season 1. You blowing up, bro. You deserve it too. You're talented at this. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. The Discord is blowing up, which is what's the best part, is that it's not really me. I'm not blowing up. It's me and Vital's community. 300 people is crazy. In a Discord, in one Discord. Emerald. Someone wants to leave for me. Yeah, that's unlikely. These guys have been waiting forever. Well, at least 4 of them were. Fighter. Oh my god. A stranger. An absolute stranger. Joins in, doesn't say a word, and just leaves, G. Flicks. You think you did it? You think you joined the queue? Is that what you're saying? Are you double nest? Ja. Yeah, so funny. So funny. Forgot to laugh. How you been, bro? Discord. Who are we waiting on? Busy. Yup. Chopped name, don't talk about it. I was like 9 when I made it. It's alright, bro. Double nest. I'm sure you can change that shit, man. I'm sure you can. How long you gonna be on for? I don't know. I've already been live for like we're coming up on 6 hours. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on for. I would, but I'm lazy. Felt that. Chase needs an invite. Alright. I'll get on if you are on for at least 2 to 3 more hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't commit to that.
Send an
Alright.
invite my way.
I was up till like 5 in the morning last night, so. Where are you, Pookie? Got you. Gym it is. Go and hit it, bro. Go and have a good gym night. Who's the other team captain? Your legs are destroyed at the moment? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Who are we waiting for?
In hell.
Load. You know how to restart.
Spooks and Prodigy are team captains? Okay. Thank you. Prodigy. Hi, Pookie.
Hey.
Spooks. Yo, you guys want to just agree on a map? Or somebody want to pick a map? Or do you want to ban maps? Whoever picks the map, the other guy gets to choose defense or attack.
My team said they don't care for the team or the map. They don't care for the map. They just want to defend.
You want to defend first?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's my team again?
So,
Let's go Oregon.
gonna go Oregon? Okay.
Yeah.
Oregon it is.
All right. Good
Good
luck,
luck, boys.
Whenever what's name comes in.
Alrighty, man. Enjoy the night. Love you. Love you too, dude. Love you too, man. Yo, while Inhale is loading up, I'm gonna go and use the restroom real quick. Be right at the back. Okay. Okie artichoke. yo, I don't mind if you are playing in the game and in the stream, but please do not cheat. Turn the volume down, turn the phone upside down. I don't care what you gotta do, but do not cheat. No reason to stream sniping a custom, bro. Nobody's judging you. Elias, welcome. Okay. Waylon, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro?
Attackers need to locate and defuse the bomb.
Shiba deployed. Surface secured. Camera feed up and running.
Okay. Jumping in here for this first defense is the orange team. We are going to be seeing the Azami being brought out. My voice is going.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
Let's see, what are we working with here? What's going on? No way that works. A little bit of drone work being done here. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. That did not see him. Oh man, I thought he was gonna stick that position. He chooses not to. Inhale is doing battle here with Crash Out, and the shots are ringing out all across the board as Spooks finds one on the Prodigy Games. Now Spooks looking for one on Master. Oops. D and K. Okay. A lot of fire coming out all at once. Flicks finding one on the chase, and now in a 3v5 are the attackers. Inhale with little to no health to his life, or to his name, rather. Zerlu waiting for somebody to make a mistake and narrowly sees the head of the Azami, but does not do any damage. Doc has got his team fully healed up outside of the Legion of Crash Out. Oh, and Doc is taken out. I Hate Peak shut down by SYV, and Azami Spooks has made his way into Master and is contesting this Master door, waiting for somebody to swing him. Nobody's going to, though. Now these attackers are on a split push here for sure. It's Ashton, welcome. How can I join? All you gotta do is join the Discord, my friend. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the likes. Oh, and Valkyrie is coming over here to contest that IQ, and Flix is taken out by Inhale, and SYV is taken out by Crash Out. Now Zerlu makes his way up to top white, and he does battle with the Valkyrie and turns his back to him after mag dumping and loses his life. Now Inhale finds himself inside of Armory in a 1v3 situation. Azami and Legion closely contesting this. Azami has created quite the angle for himself. Does not land the shot onto Inhale. A lot of damage being dealt, and he is shut down. No clutch here for Inhale as the Legion is holding the cross for Spooks. Round in favor of the defenders. Ashton, once you join the Discord, make sure you read the rules underneath custom rules. Also, Derwin, thank you for the heart me and the 6 popular votes. I appreciate that for real. I appreciate that for real.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I owe it all to you.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go.
Feed active.
Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Crash Out putting himself here in a very difficult position to contest. For these attackers, just waiting for somebody to walk into his line of sight, and as soon as the time goes up to 2:45, we see a run out that loads successfully on and takes out Inhale. No, but a little bit overzealous is Crash Out, and he's going to lose his life as Chase gets the refrag. Oh, and Chase finds one on the I Hate Peak. Oh, Spooks finding one on the Zerla, and now make it 2 as he takes out Prodigy Games also in the track onto Jack, or from Jackal onto the Legion as Flick's position has been given up. Now Jackal finds himself in a fight for his life as that Legion trap has taken over 75% of his health. He's gonna have to pull it out. Finally takes that. Looking to engage with Flicks 1v, or oh, it was a 2v3, now a 2v2 as SYV finds the head of Spooks and Flicks decides to count his losses and return back to site. A little bit of drone work coming here out of Chase. Does successfully spot out the Mira. A pre-fire comes and allows him to cross, but the Mira Vortex with a little bit of aggression gets himself the kill, and now SYV is in a 1v2. Legion Trap doing more damage to the Jackal's foot. Now knows the position of the Legion, however, does not know where Mira is, and Vortex is going to wrap this round up with a quick kill. I joined. How do I get in the queue? Pretty simple, brother. Read the rules, custom rules. It'll walk you through step by step, kinda near the end of it. Reno, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Damn, it's dumping outside. Sorry, that was random. That's my ADHD on all cylinders.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being used by attackers.
Let me just, I'll show you, Ashton, so you can Damn. Hold up. Actually, if you just read where it says pound custom rules, it literally gives you a step-by-step, so I don't have to. Yeah.
Defuse a bomb.
Okay, Valkyrie was looking for somebody to make a mistake walking into his crosshairs, but nobody spawned on that side of the map. Oh. SYV. Valkyrie does make someone pay. SYV pays with his life. Chase finds one on the flicks, and this Oryx crash out is put down by Prodigy Games, and now we find ourselves in a 3v3. One player on site for this defense. However, the Alibi is playing just above and finds Prodigy Games from that hatch position, and now it's a 1v3 for Chase as Spooks takes out Inhale. Spooks on an absolute tear through this map early on. 5 kills to his name, only 1 death. Ash has made his way up into the shower hall. He's looking for one and is not going to be able to come away with the kill as I Hate Peak shuts down the round. And I owe it all to you. Ashton, if you can't figure it out, I can just show you. It's right here. It says join-Q. I see that you're not in it yet, so I'm trying to help you out. So basically you just scroll down, join Q, right there. You're in the game? No, it's cool. I'm just making sure that you knew how to.
Device position. Device activated. Next game.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Oh, what?
5 seconds left before insertion.
Yo, I did not know you could do this. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Oh, and an early pick on the Inhale from the Ash of Chase. Oh, and Legion is going to be closely contesting this entry point, and he's going to pay with his life. And down goes Crash Out Zam. The first opening pick here for the attackers. Yo, thank you for the follow, Smith.
Tracks released. Tracks out.
Alright, and now we see the attackers are trying to do a little bit of split pressure here. The Maverick and Gridlock find themselves inside of... Just giving away his position here is Prodigy Games as he gives out a little bit of a pre-fire. Not too sure what the purpose of that is. However, we do see one on the Games Repel, and that is Zerla. This split push really has no... There's really no rhyme or reason as there's not a breacher. As Inhale was taken out, and Spooks pays with his life as SYV gets a pick onto him through Attic, and now Prodigy Games and SYV have taken over Attic control. Now find themselves in a 3v4, or are the defenders, and these attackers are slowly closing in, and Ash is going to swing and lose his life, but another pick in the meanwhile for Prodigy Games as down goes I Hate Peak, and the Maverick swings through Attic, and Flix pays with his life. Now Prodigy Games coming to life inside of this game, and he finds himself a triple kill, shutting down Vortex and giving his team their first round win. A little bit of a slow start there for Prodigy Games. However, these attackers were able to come together on that split push rather strong and come away victorious, even with the lack thereof of breacher, due to friendly fire. Due to friendly fire.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have located a bomb.
Do it again. Chino, what's up, bro? You already know we on that late night grind. Galero, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
10 seconds to insertion.
Galero? I don't know how to say your name. It's all in cursive and shit. I can't see. I forever hate you. Welcome to the stream. That's crazy name.
Attackers are moving to
Yo, look at this new shit I figured out, Chino. I could follow people freely.
Setting up a diversion.
Look, man, this is how those editors be getting those crazy angles and shit. Look. Ooh, where they're just zooming through the map. Ooh. Oh, and Legion. Legion wants to smoke with somebody. But nobody's there. It's Flicks. Oh, he might catch Zerla slacking here. Oh, Prodigy Games finds one early on to Spooks, and that's a big pick for this attacking team. Now Prodigy trying to make his way down the tower stairs as a beeper giving away his position. Doc put himself in a good position here to contest this. Prodigy is being tracked and Crash Out is making his way up. The bees come out. Oh, Doc almost catches him with his pants down. However, he gets away with his life. Doc repositions himself on the tarps. Now Prodigy Games coming back for more. Is going to be swinging and winning that out as Crash Out is dead. 5v2 as Inhale finds one onto Vortex and Prodigy finds a third onto I Hate Peak. And now it's all in the hands of Flicks. In a 1v4 situation, which was a 1v5, he does put a little bit of damage down onto Ash. Looking for the heads of 3 and coming down with none is Flicks. And Chase putting him down with the pistol one tap. Hey, just wondering, I'm level 116, but this is my new account. My main got banned. I was level 205. Why did you get banned, brother? Because we had to put that rule is in place because of cheaters. Low-key. Like, not even low-key, high-key. That shit is if you're not level 150, it's kind of hard to get past. Bro used Zim. Yo, if you use Zim on console, I don't really care. You're playing in PC lobbies. Here's how we'll handle this. What was your Ubisoft when you got banned? What was your name on Ubi? I'm gonna search your name. Don't lie to me. You already told me what your level was, 205. YTC_perk. Okay, we're gonna look it up. Why'd you get banned? It'd be easier if you just tell me. I'm gonna figure it out anyways. Let's interrogate. Alright, here for the final defense. The orange team going back upstairs. The Maverick being brought once again. Oh, Buck is making his way in through the basement. Quickly, he's going to be getting on a camera. Oh, he just missed him. It's going to be a free kill for I Hate Peak. That is just terrible timing. Great timing for I Hate Peak. Bad timing for Chase, however.
Bomb located by attackers.
Oh, you left the ranked game? Like, is that all? Crash Out with the kill onto Inhale, and Zerla also finds himself down. And confirmed by Flicks. Now a 2v5 for Prodigy Games and SYV as they are split up here just a little bit. We do find Spooks inside of Attic ready to contest this. You can get permabanned for that? I don't know. We're going to see, though. While this round is playing itself out, it is an absolute runaway here for the defense in a 1v5 situation. Is Prodigy Games who does find one onto I Hate Peak. However, he's going to have to come up with 4 more bodies if he wants to come away with this successfully. He finds a second, now looking for a third as he comes out onto the highway window. Now making his way up to the main stairs. Does spot out Flicks and just barely misses his head. Knows that there's one in attic, however that hole is covered. Oh, flashbang in hand. He takes a lot of damage and Flicks has put himself in a really bad position, and that's a triple kill on the round for Prodigy. Prodigy now looking for a 4th. Spots out the Valkyrie and makes it a 4th as Vortex goes down and the swing ensues. But the zombie saves his life. Spooks in a 1v1! Prodigy! Ace! Clutch! Oh my god! No way! I almost counted him out. But I didn't. 1v5 situation for the man, Prodigy Games. You do not sleep on him. Holy hell. YTC_perk. Investigation time, brother. Brother. Okay. Doesn't exist. We'll try Xbox. YTC. Oh, it's PSN. Okay. YTC_perk. Doesn't exist. YTC_perk. Doesn't exist. I need to know why you got banned. That's all I'm looking for.
10 seconds to go.
Alright, and after one half, we've got Prodigy Games going 12-3. SYV 3-4. Chase 4-5. 1-5 from Zerla. 2-5 from Inhale. Spooks 5-4. I Hate Peak 3-5. Flicks 4-5. 4-3 for Vortex and 5-5 for Crash Out. And we are seeing our first blitz of the game as Crash Out has made his way up into Armory. Going to be closely followed up by Vortex on the buck. 12-3 is a damn moment for sure. My boy is fragging. Probably been banned for a long time. Okay, when you say banned, like your account is perma banned or you're just banned from playing for an hour or two? Like, what's going on? Oh, the C4 comes out from Prodigy Games and lands and Inhale's flanks and does a lot of damage to... Oh, Inhale has him in an absolute blender. Shoots Blitz in the back and has him running around searching for help. However... oh my god, and Prodigy Games finds another one onto Flicks, and just like that, it's a 1v5 situation, and it all lies on the shoulders of I Hate Peak. Not impossible, but is implausible as Prodigy is running through this lobby. Prodigy living up to the name. Yeah, that boy is good. And he swings and gets himself his 15th kill, making a triple kill on the round. And a flawless round there for the defenders, the blue team, just coming to life in the last 2 rounds. That boy good. Icy Guns, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? He needs to be stopped. I know. Hey, man. I play with Prodigy every once in a while when ranked. Definitely where it's at. Where was Blitz looking, bro? Had him in a blender. He's a gunner. I am bad for 2 weeks. Oh, banned for 2 weeks. Okay. So you're not banned for cheating. That's what I'm asking. Are you banned for cheating? Spectate Prodigy. I need to see his tech. Okay, we'll spectate Prodigy for this round here. Per the request of the people. The pressure's on. He doesn't know, but this could be the caster's curse. This does look like we're seeing a rush here from Flix, and that is another person that you have to watch out for. He can come to life at any moment, and Flix is putting down a lot of damage on the Prodigy. However, the Thunderbird, the elbow of Nook shows, and he spots him out, and he's dead! Crash out with the opening pick, but a quick refrag here from Inhale, and now all has came to a calm on the map. The caster's curse. Watching Inhale led to his death. Or not Inhale, Prodigy. With that big pick onto Prodigy, this attacking team does have an opportunity that they need to take advantage of, and Flix has made his way into Pillar. Is looking for one, and Freezer does find a down, and the C4 from Inhale, and Inhale is coming to life in this round, picking up where Prodigy was unable to put... Oh, Inhale making it a triple kill. He's in prime position for an ace as these two remaining players are inside of Freezer. He did just spot the suppressor, a flashbang from Vortex, and a quick pre-fire, however, does not load any damage. And they are going to be opening up this Freezer wall. SYV is on a flank, and he does find one on this Vortex, and just like that, the round is shut down as Spooks is shot in the face. The body shots coming in here after the fact from Inhale, who grabs a quad kill on the round. Maybe the unknown pressure was too much. Yeah, you just never know, bro. You never know. Prodigy for president. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let it rock. Hey, if he watches this back, the glaze that's going on in the chat right now is unmatched, bro. 5-3 the score. The orange team has fallen apart. Starting off so strong, I believe they led this at 1.3-1. Prodigy, however, had much different plans for this map and has brought himself to 15-4. He has doubled anybody else's kills in the match outside of Inhale, who he has nearly doubled. Inhale has 8. The next closest is 6. It is Prodigy's world. You're just simply living in it. W Glaze.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Alright, it will be interesting to see how these guys decide to attack this as the Breacher spawns away from the rest of the team. He is the king. Oh, Spooks has a 1v1 with the camera that is stagnant and loses. Oh, he ended up winning. I thought he missed it. A little bit of drone work coming out here. Oh, Ash has found himself on Freezer stairs. Walked right past that Legion trap and straight into server. Or security, I apologize. And now he's inside the one tap onto Zerla, and just like that, they have allowed Flix, the man himself, to just walk into sight, and this team is falling apart as Vortex finds one onto SYV, but guess who's still alive? The man, the myth, the legend, it's Prodigy Games, who gets the refrag onto one, looking for another, finds a double kill on the round. He's going to have to get another ace in a 1v4 situation. A lot of pressure on his shoulders here. 17 kills to his name. More than capable of clutching this, but he's looking in the wrong position. Just barely misses him. Is I Hate Peaks. The damage coming out from Rama. C4 rips and his blow does not blow up as Crash Out shoots it. Air jab in place and No, he doesn't come away with the kill, but luckily Vortex shuts him down before the man gets to rip through the lobby once again. Prodigy, who are you? Good lord. 18 kills to his name, single-handedly carrying his team through this match. That was almost amazing. Could you imagine? Holy blessed. No way that's the call that's being made. This man is not blessed. He is running through this lobby. Sprinting whilst you are walking.
As many bombs as they can.
I really... The fact that I can do this... Yeah. I didn't know, bro. I've been casting these for... I've been casting these for months, and I did not know this. I can't see through this mirror. The sensitivity is kind of low, though. I am not gonna lie.
5 seconds left before insertion.
I'm just going through walls and shit. Hang on.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, the blitz is being brought out once again. It did not... It allowed them to walk through the map freely last time around. However, it did not lead to a round win as Inhale put the blitz in an absolute blender. Oh, but we are going to be seeing an early fight, and Inhale is going to lose this time around as Crash Out hits him with that pistol, the blicky. 4v5 early, and Goyo, with only one kill to his name, is set to do battle with the Spooks and Flicks. Not the two people you want to be trying to stop entry points of. However, now we've got Prodigy Games inside of Attic, C4 prepped, just waiting for somebody to misstep.
Bomb located by
Cam in hand. Does it show me in the call now? I'll have to check after this, bro. Jet H, welcome to the stream. I Hate Peak takes out Chase, making it a 2v5 as Mira repositions himself on top of White. The C4 comes out, but it's going to be too late. Now he's blind. But how's he still alive? What is Blitz doing? Oh, and Blitz loses his life. Prodigy Games and SYV now in a 1v3 situation as he finds himself a double kill, and they shut him down. There's not going to be another miracle run here by these defenders on the blue team, because Discord is being slow. Are you by chance XX Bugs Bunny XX? Alright, then yeah, you're in. Ripping Lips, welcome to the stream.
attackers need to locate and defuse as many
Prodigy
bombs.
needs a little bit of help here from the rest of his team. 18 kills to 6 deaths, 3.0 KD. Nobody has more than half of the kills that he has in the entire lobby. Flicks with 9. Are there mouse and key players? Of course. This is a PC. Like, I'm a PC player. I just use controller to cast. It's so much easier. Prodigy is PC only. SYV is PC. Inhale is PC. Chase is PC only. Zerla is PC only. Spooks is PC. Flicks is PC. I think Crash Out is console. Yes, Crash Out is console. I Hate Peak is console. And I think that he's console too, but I'm not sure. Vortex. Oh yeah, I'm running shotgun all day long.
Reloading.
Okay.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Oh, and Chase with an early pick on the Vortex and Flicks on the SYV, Flicks looking for another now. Contesting Chase. Chase running away. Barely getting away with his life.
A bomb has been located.
Wait, they have the bomb in their possession. Doc knows he's got the bomb in his possession. He's fighting for his life, and Ash makes his way down the stairs, and Chase gets the kill onto Flicks. Now he does not know that the hatch has been popped, and I Hate Pete gets the refrag. The Blitz is... Oh, Blitz is taken out, but it doesn't matter. Is it? The Finka boost comes just in time, but Prodigy still comes away with the kill. Now it's all up to I Hate Pete in a 1v3 situation. Are they aware of his location? Prodigy Games comes up with a big TK onto Inhale. Inhale has been the product of TKing twice now in one match. Finka finally making his way over to the bomb. 57 seconds, more than enough time to come up with a clutch here, but it is a 1v2. Not going to be an easy situation here. As do they have the information? I can't tell if the camera is still up. Yeah, camera's still up in Freezer. They know that he has to come through Laundry, and that is exactly where he's going to come through. And Zerloff gets that Finra trap to successfully activate. Now, ooh, the quick peek there from Prodigy Games. Looking at it from this angle is definitely interesting. Oh, we're turning off the outlines. Now knows. Oh, the perfect cross was set up there. Zerloff finally getting himself back on the board. Shuts down the Finka. No opportunity to clutch as they held a very good cross there. Sending themselves on to match point is the blue team. Prodigy Games, 19 kills to his name. Flicks, finally, a second player entering double digits this game. Welcome to Prodigy's domain. Oregon. Almost 20. It would not be the first 20 bomb tonight. However, Spooks dropped 23 in our first game on Clubhouse. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. What are we doing? Oh, they're gonna see that one easy. Damn! Drone acquired, direct hit. Oh, Capcan being brought for the first time. Maybe all night. Capcan being brought for the first time. Spraying bod allowed. Yeah, you can shoot bodies. Will Prodigy beat 20 kill game? I don't think so, man. Because I think that Prodigy is about to shut this game down right here, right now. If he gets an ace. Oh, I Hate Peek with the big... Oh, it takes a lot of damage from Chase, but Chase unable to confirm the kill. Flicks makes him pay for the jump out. That would have been a huge pick because it was the ace. Prodigy priming himself to contest this push here. Oh, does know that there's one inside of Master and takes him down. Pushing himself into 20 kills. He's now looking for another. Knows that there's one on main stairs. Takes a little bit of damage. Nothing too significant though. Is going to reach out the guy on main stairs. Sledge Spooks, the other man with 20 kills to his name tonight. Spooks does win this one out. However, 3v4 situation. Wall just now being breached. Bandit is playing it closely. A little bit of health here to I Hate Peeks, and he comes up with the kill on the Inhale as Inhale is asleep at the wheel. Now in a 2v4 situation. is SYV and Zerla. They're gonna have to come up big. Prodigy could use the assistance, but Ash has got him in an absolute blender. The Ash charge below while waiting at the bottom of white. Absolutely beautiful play there from Flix. Now Zerla on a 1v4. Going to have to give himself an opportunity to take a 1. He has the prime opportunity here. He gets one. Now looking for another opportunity to find one. He finds another. That's 2 kills on the round. No, he looks away at just the wrong time, and Spooks picks up his 2nd kill on the round and pushes this match into overtime. James Manuel, can you play? Here's what I got to say to that, my boy. Join the Discord. Read the rules. Then maybe you can play. Until then, I don't know. I do not know. Jacob, what's up, bro? Why'd you leave the server, man? Lindezi? Ain't no way. Like the Lindezi?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
You seen anything on CJX? Yeah, I've seen plenty. Holy shit, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hang on. Let me see. That ain't the real one. Member of Disrupt. Are these custom games? Yeah. Fair enough. Somebody was spamming in here earlier, trying to get somebody in there. I don't blame you. Anyway, I can get in a custom game. Is there any way you can get in the custom games? Yeah, you have to be a part of the Discord, though. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Okay. Join that Discord. Read the rules, and then, yes, you can. You live on? Yes, I am. I definitely am. Same at Sleeper. SUHLEAPR. Blitz being brought here once again. These defenders. Prodigy with 20 kills to his name. Will he beat the 23 kills set by Spooks tonight? Spooks also playing in this game, just having a slow go of it. Oh, and Chase is taken out early here by the Blitz, as I seen the flash. Crash out with another opening frag on the Blitz. That would make me crash out. God, I hate Blitz. Oh, SYV. SYV lurking deep on the other side of the map. Might be able to come up with a big flank here, as this team is starting to execute. 1 pushing down Freezer, 2 pushing down Laundry, Blitz and Ash. Finka boost coming out. However, they do have to go through Prodigy Games, who did just put down a lot of damage onto the Blitz. Now looking to put down a little bit more damage. Not able to find the toes. Looking for Ash and finds the head of Flix and making 21 kills for Prodigy. Now looking for another. The Blitz is playing this mighty fine, though not good enough, as the C4 comes raining in, and that's 22 kills on the game for Prodigy, who now positions himself directly underneath the hatch. Slickcity has, or Vortex. Prodigy just made it 23 kills and a triple kill on the round. Will we see our second ace? There is a good possibility, as he swings with the shotgun and he makes it a quad kill. It's all on the shoulder of Spooks, who is now in a 1v3 situation. Finds himself at the bottom of Laundry, looking for, oh, the quick peek with the shotgun and a pre-fire. And Prodigy is just playing with this food, and that is a second ace in this game. Who is this man? Going absolutely insane tonight. 25 kills to 7 deaths. Could we see 30 kills out of this man? Ref, do something. Show me the ranks. We got a champ. We got a Diamond 2, Emerald 3, Emerald 4, Emerald 2, Diamond 1, Flix was champ. Spooks, Diamond 2, I Hate Peak, Gold, Diamond 3, and Plat 1. Caleb Fowler, thank you for the follow, my
Protect your
boy.
bombs from being defused by attackers.
Good kitten, alright. There it is.
Ready, set. Banshee deployed. Throwing a dread mine. Throwing an F now. Loading new make. All reinforcements in place.
Prodigy with 2 aces on the night matches the season's
5 seconds remaining.
all time. Like in season 1, there's only been one person with more than 1 ace, and he does it in 1 game. Prodigy Games having an absolutely amazing game, carrying his team to 7 rounds. Oh, and Flix finds an early pick, and it continues to get bad for Zerla. Now on the Maverick, who he was able to clutch a 1v5 once already tonight.
Tracks out. Tracks loading mag.
Oh, but Flix is all too aware of what they're trying to do here. Oh, and down goes I Hate Peak for Inhale, who finally joins the double-digit kills. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, Printrix, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and a double kill coming from Flix, for Flix. SYV falling and Chase also falling. Now Legion with a quick peek. Oh, and Inhale gets a little bit over aggressive, and now it's all on to Prodigy, who finds one. It's a 1v4 situation. The Z's come out from Flix. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh, 26 kills to his name. Vortex wants all the smoke. Spooks peeking him from the highway window. They are not. I'm assuming the call has been made to not peek this man, as he has already clutched a 1v5. Flix left the game. I don't know what just happened there. Making his way onto the highway window is Prodigy. Prodigy Games, as all 3 of these players are watching Attic. Spooks with audio onto Prodigy. Gives him a pre-fire on that window. Now Prodigy looking to position himself. Lets the flashbang ring out. That's a good flashbang. Sees one laying down on the ground. Bunch of Legion traps. However, none of them landing. Prodigy 1v3. Another flashbang. Oh, and the swing from Spooks with the Deagle in hand pushes us into double OT. Is this customs like a public custom or like attorney? It's public. It is public. Are you doing customs much longer? I've been doing them for 7 hours. Well, no, 4 hours, I guess. I've been live for 7 hours. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing them. My internet just went out. I'm not sure if it'll come back or not. Okay. Printrix, there's the Discord if you want to join, bro. Any chance I could play? Yeah, just join the Discord. Read the rules. Once you've read the rules, then you'll know if you can play or not. If you're still up when my ranked session is over, I'll join. I'm in the Discord now. Alright, bet. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lindezi. Thank you for the follow, Ashton. I appreciate you guys. TS, out of hand, bro. Shit is out of hand, I know. Not sure what happened. He crashed. His internet went out. Yeah, his internet went out, bro. I think that's gonna be it. Be it for him. Oh, it's on. I'll be back in a second. He coming back. 7-7, bro. In hell, bro. What are you gonna do about getting absolutely fucking backpacked by Prodigy? Ludicrous. It's 4 a.m. for me, big bro. I know. I'm sorry. It's 3 for me. Seems fine to me. That's the rules. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the rules are just there to prevent cheaters, honestly. Feelings, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? He's coming back. Yeah, me. He's coming back. First 5 rounds, I was on the phone with my girl. Stop yapping, yo. It's 9. I haven't slept. 9 in the morning? Damn. Hey, you're still playing fine for not having any sleep. It's 9 a.m. here. Which is fair. 9 a.m. here. Yup. Vortex, it's 9 for you. Print Tricks, it's 9 for you. You guys live in the same area. You finna post me, BBG? Bruh. You're gonna just... I don't know what to say, bro. 26 kills is absolutely insanity. Also, I got 2 TK twice this game. I know. One of the rounds, it was, like, unnecessary. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, it has to be UK. It's 9 for me. But, man, I couldn't sleep last night. Damn. Alright, we got some UK people up in here. How y'all doing over there across the ocean? Flix is back, and we finally get to continue this double OT matchup here between the juggernaut that is Prodigy Games and the rest of his team versus the orange team. Prodigy running through. Time to leave. All right. That Prodigy is cracked. Yeah, Prodigy is cracked. There's a lot of really good players in here. Prodigy's insane. Inhale is really good. Zerlaw's good. I don't know SYV, so no disrespect to him. Chase, I love Chase. He's not that great, though. He's okay. Spooks is really good. Flix is amazing. He's just having a mediocre game. I hate Peaks. I don't know him. Crash Out, don't know him. And Vortex, I don't know him too well, but he's played well in all these games, too. Bunch of good players. It's a good time. Never in my 9 months of Siege have I seen 26 kills. Well, we are 14 rounds in, so 26 kills is a lot more, like, it's a lot easier to achieve in a custom match, but yeah, it's ridiculous regardless. I think the most kills I've ever seen in a game is 31. Alright, here we go. Final round as Blitz is making his way in through the garage. Is he going to find himself a 4th opening pick on this Blitz? A lot of drone work is being done out in front of him. Tristan, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Making his way over to White. Wait. What's he looking at? Yo. Hold up. Oh, it doesn't matter. Slicksity is taken out by Prodigy Games, who makes it 27 kills on the match. And now in a 2v5, and Prodigy Games 28 kills, looking for 30, making a triple kill. He's at 29. Let him get the 30 bomb. Somebody, please. Do they know that he's in Master? They didn't. They do now. He's looking for the 30th kill, and they take it from him. No! 29 kills to 8 deaths. I don't know what to say. That's insane. The rest of his team is negative. even damn near double negative. That is insane, bro. No way. There is no way. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Prodigy going pro? I guess, man. I don't... I guess. Like, somebody's got to shut that man down. Holy carry. Yeah. That was a carry in the highest level of the word. Holy shit, man. Getting carried like that is diabolical, I know. GG's, it's bedtime. Oh, God, I would be going to bed after I almost had 30 dropped on my head, too. You even doing another? Let me look at the queue right now. We got 6. Is everybody still here? Is Rookie even still here? I don't see him online anymore. So Rookie's in the queue. Nippy's in the queue, but Nippy's still here. Rookie, Double Nest. I don't know who Double Nest is. I don't know. I could start another one for you guys. I don't know if I'm going to cast another one. I'm awful at the game now. Hey, that's how it goes. Hazard, welcome to the stream. I'm doable. What you mean, bro? I'm double? What you mean I'm double? Oh, you're Double Nest? Okay. Is Vortex. So Vortex is still in. Spooks is in. We need one more person. And we're cooking with bacon grease here. It is 3:20 in the morning and we are about to pop another queue. That is insanity. If I'm them, I'm hoping that homeboy isn't playing another one. Yo, who voted for the wrong team? Which one of y'all voted for the wrong team? Because Q73 is still open.
Oh, is that the problem? I was just saying, I was in the queue, but I couldn't...
What team even was I? I don't even remember.
Your team 2.
It was team 2 that won, right?
Yeah, team 2 won.
Team 1. Oh,
Flicks
shit,
and
my bad.
Spooks. It was Flicks and Spooks.
There we go. Yeah, so
Wait.
like if you don't vote, it won't let you get into the next game. Did you see how I died? No, I didn't. But you're gonna want to watch back when you killed that blitz, bro. You're gonna want to watch that back. Shit was funny.
Yo, Spooks, I got a question, boss.
Huh?
Yo, it's in this one, right? Yeah.
Pray to the Lord and tell me you were not stream typing. Because I'm going back and I'm watching some of these shots that you had on some people, and it looked like you were. I ain't claiming nothing, but it does look like you're stream typing. But that's all I'm saying.
It's just...
I have nothing against you, because I don't know you. But there were some weird shots and some weird like blanks that you hit. Or it could be you're just a fucking go, and I fucking sucked. I sucked tonight, but...
No, I wasn't on the screen, or the thingy.
I've changed my Discord to the same as my UBs, and Twitch should be all the same.
That was a bad
Titan,
game
welcome
for
to the
me, bro.
stream.
I'm not
Can
even
me and
gonna
my
lie.
friend join? We're actually full. The next queue's already popped,
That was
bro.
a horrible game.
But if you join the Discord, you can get in the next time we host.
I did pretty decent that game.
Yeah, I'd say you did all right. Mediocre at best, honestly.
Mediocre.
Dude, they robbed you of your 30. That was some bullshit.
That's never my teammate ever again. I'm
That
never
was
bringing him
some
again.
bullshit, man.
Oh god, I was like, wait, how did he get the kill? I hit him 4 times.
I was like begging. Yeah, just add me, bro.
GG those Spooks.
We need that. We need that 30 plus.
Were you playing again?
Yeah, I'm playing again.
Alright, good. I want to go against you again. That game was fucking ass for me, bro. I was whiffing everything.
All right, I'm going back to hiding. Okay, if you're in this game, make sure that you join the queue number 74. It's the only way to get this to start. Accusations? Yeah, there was a little bit of accusation right there at the end. I don't know. He was looking weird. Like there was no information on that guy. Yeah, we're just not gonna allow that in here. Get out of here, bro. What's your UB so I can add you? Wait, are all of you in the next game? No, it doesn't look like it. SYV. Where's SYV? Oh, dude, this one's not gonna pop. Yo, high key, I don't think this is gonna pop. I don't think Rookie's even online anymore.
They'll probably replace, no? There's no people in the queue.
Do it clap though? Maybe. If anybody's in the queue, it will replace them. If not, then I don't know. Just let me know what yours is, bro.
It says double. It says doubles online, but not Ricky.
Yeah, I know. Double is good to play. But Rookie is not online.
I got people saying, let me join. Tell them to join.
Yo, anybody in the stream trying to join this queue or not? Yeah, it's just stopped it. Hey, FW, you have to join the, where it says Q30 or Q74. You have to join it or you're going to get a ban. You have to join this queue right here. Like, just be in the call. I'll get you added. But you have to be in the call in the Discord or you're going to get banned. Nothing that I can control. It's just how the system works. Jamie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Frederick, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, the queue unpopped.
I guess.
Double didn't make it in time, so now he's gonna be banned. That's unfortunate. Damn.
I think you might have fallen asleep. I can't lie.
Yeah, I was like, y'all. When I saw y'all was at 7-7, I said, "Damn, this house." Good minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to slam Nippy again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nippy.
He killed like 3 times out of that entire
Nippy, come on.
Your ass was dead most of the map,
bro. And now I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna have to.
He
slam
was, bro. It
Prodigy.
pissed me off because this nigga was like,
Oh my god.
talking crazy. He would die first.
Oops, if I want to keep that on YouTube, I can't be having that. I cannot be having that. Oh, what's up, bro? Well, let's see. We need 2 more. Bro, speaking with that soul, I know. I don't mind it personally. It's what the higher ups mind, bro, but I can't do nothing about it. I know. I'm sorry, bro. I tried to tell you before it was too late, but it was already too late. I got no clue what I'm doing, I guess, man. Yo, high key. Derwin, thank you for the team cheers, bro. What the hell is that? I was so confused. I was trying. Yeah, I know, bro. It happens. It happens. What map do we do the games on? Okay, so there's 13 maps. And your options are Border, Skyscraper, Consulate, Chalet, Clubhouse, Night Haven, Lair, Cafe, Oregon, Bank, Theme Park, Emerald Plains, and Outback. But right now there's not even enough players to play this next one. Oh, it's close. 9 out of 10. Chalet in Oregon are your favorite? Hell yeah. Get in the queue. I ain't playing, bro. It is way too late for me to be playing this damn game. Especially with Homeboy dropping 30 on people. Hell no. I am not locked in like that. I ain't been playing for 4 hours. Got me twisted, bro. Look, if we don't got one more, I know I see you in the queue. If we don't got one more, then I'm just going to be done. On GOD. This motherfucker did not read the rules. Adding everybody at 3:30 in the morning is crazy work, bro. It was only a 50-second ban. Yeah, it's pretty minimal. Silent, welcome to the stream. On GTs. I think that it's it, bro. I think I'm done. I think that it's done. I cannot believe that Lin Desi popped in the stream today. I've been watching his videos for I don't know how long. King Brad, same shit. Not today, but a couple of weeks ago. It's dope. Drew Bennett, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Laggy R6, welcome. How are you? Look at the queue. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. If this shit don't pop, it's over. And I apologize sincerely. Maybe we'll run some more tomorrow because today was an insane stream. We might run it back tomorrow. Appreciate the long time support, brother. I just got into a cheater-filled lobby. If my team cancels, I'll join this custom. Oh, shit. All right. If the team cancels, we're getting Lin Desi up in here. Hold up. Juju, too cool for school. Welcome to the stream, man. Too cool for school. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Looks like no cancel, sad. Just take an hour ban. Yeah, there it is. Yo, if you want to join, you're the last saving grace, Juju. You gotta read the rules. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta read the rules. You're the last saving grace. Cause I'm about to be done with this. It is 3:30 in the morning. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. How do I join? Read the rules, the custom rules once you get in there. Yeah, my bad, call my name. Derwin, take your little happy ass to bed, bro. Did he join the Discord or not? Doesn't look like it. Wait a second, the queue popped? Ain't no way. Double. You gotta
Oh,
join that call right above you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Join
you.
75.
Yeah, I got you.
I bet. This whole time, I'm sitting here talking about another queue ain't gonna pop, and this one popped. I don't know who the 10th man was. They're missing one though. Who is this guy? Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Camp, it looks like it'll be over quick. Want another? We're actually full. We just popped a queue, but if you want to join the Discord and be able to play in these in the future, feel free, bro. If not, that's totally cool. Totally cool. I don't mind. Ain't no way.
Over. Wait,
I
nope, that's Sleeper.
So who's this guy?
Where's PSN, bro?
Who is this guy?
He probably
Is he new?
Maybe he might be reading rules right now.
I don't know who he is.
Reading rules.
He might be a slow reader.
Hang on.
Oh, hell.
I gotta leave that before they get crazy, man. Three minutes. I'm gonna give this man 3 minutes. He joined the queue, bro. Can I join in? Shadow. Shadow, this queue is currently full, but if you join that Discord and join the join queue tab, if this one doesn't pop, you can get in on the next game. Cause right now there's nobody in the queue. So you look here. Join-queue. Okay? So basically right now what we're doing is we're waiting for another 2 minutes for this homeboy right here to join. If this homeboy doesn't join, then whoever is next in line right here, bang, now me, will get the next spot. So basically these 9 guys want to play. They need one more. Can we just give Prodigy a 4-man? That is crazy work. Do they want me to write it in crayon? I don't know, man. I think that the rules are pretty, like, cut and dry, right? Like, okay. Once you join the queue, please join the lobby call until there are 10 players in the queue. Once the queue pops, please move to the designated queue. You will know which one it is by looking at the number of the queue. Example, queue number 50. It takes all 10 players being in there for us to keep the show moving. Okay? I think that that's pretty, like, cut and dry, right? Please follow the instructions from there. It walks you. It holds your hand, bro. I don't know. Do I need to write it in crayon? I don't want to. What's new and unread? Oh, they're pinging him. Oh, they're pinging the hell out of this guy right now. Oh my god. Yo, stop. Please. Stop. Oh my god. And the queue ended. That sucks for them. These dudes just started blowing it up, man. Even I understood it and I just woke up. Like, I thought that the rules were pretty self-explanatory, but I could be tripping for real.
At least they're competent, Rigger. Fuck.
I know
Hey.
I'm nice and petite.
Okay, okay.
Wait. Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay. All right, I think I got another guy. Like, I think the next queue is already popped.
Somebody
Make
just
sure
joined.
that-
One,
that I
two,
don't-
three,
Hey!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, we do have another.
Thank you.
Try this again. Nova, welcome to the stream. Good night. Have a good one. Chino. Alright, if this one doesn't pop, I'm for real done. I'm done trying. What kind of name is that, bro? Quick little flex? You want me to? I'm not that big, bro. How to play? I don't know how to play. You speak a totally different language. Yo, what language is that? Aleo, welcome to the stream. Keela, welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all stopping by. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What language is that, bro? Is that Russian? I'm so confused. Hero P. That is not what it is. Nah, standard? Hell nah, bro. This is custom matches. Look, man. Your name is sketchy as hell. I just don't know. I don't know what to say about that. How do we join you? She loved Drew. Look, man.
Joined.
What's up?
Hasn't said a word. This new guy that joined.
Shadow?
Yeah. No, Petrix.
Oh, the homeboy that's been deafened the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, he's undeafened now?
I hope he says a word.
Hold up. Ask him if he's got a mic. Just be straight up. This game is about to start, bro. Or is it not open? Yeah, no, this game is currently full. After this game, you could join. Look, just join this Discord here. That Discord right there is your ticket into these games.
Savixen's still in. I think we might need to reset this.
What? What's up?
I think Savixen's still in the lobby, right?
I see Prodigy.
Oh no, he
Games
left. He left. I was frozen.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
My bad.
You don't have Discord? Is it required? Yeah, it is. Because this is how my queue system works. So like, I don't want to show everybody's name, but basically, you have to come in here. You have to click this join queue, and then it pops you into a queue, and then you have to join this call for it to work. So if you're not in, then I can't run it, because this thing does everything for me. Samantha, what's up? How you been? So this thing does everything for me, to where I don't have to do anything. So like, this is me. Okay, this is me right here. I'm 1 out of 10 players in this queue. Once it gets to 10 players, it pops up this here. This call here. And then they go through a whole drafting system. And then it pulls them into 2 separate teams, like it's doing right now. You can see 2 teams, 1 and 2. It does all that for me. I don't have to do any of it. So, yeah, it's kind of a requirement. YOLO, welcome to the stream. Good. You're either up really early or really late. I don't know. Joe, welcome to the stream. Avid, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? I'm just a girl in the world. This motherfucker. Derwin, you are playing Ghost Recon, bro. Take your little sleepy ass to bed. JP, Pentrix. That's all I got online. I don't know any of the other names. Spokes. Laying in bed till you start this. Alright, you about to fall asleep. Nippy, you're in this one? At that. Good looks, good looks. I'm just a girl in the world. Okay, so gold. Which one was this? Game Pro. Game Pro was Rip JP. I will in a bit, don't worry. I'm just worried about you, Pooks. You need to take a little sleepy head to bed. I'm actually down for a chalet.
Did you not check my stats?
No, I can't. Won't let
Where
me
Fighter been at?
quit.
I don't know, bro.
Go ahead and check my stats.
It won't
You'll
let
be
me.
surprised at that.
Gamer
But he's
Pro is
getting all
a
hyped up about
0.1
mid-season
1.1
spooks.
gold. He
Oh,
just
see, 1 point. Yeah. See,
Oh
listen.
my God.
Spooks did hit like top 1,300 this season, but he lost
Doesn't
it
even make
because
sense
he.
because he's Diamond 2 now. So he was
Yeah,
playing with a
because he.
cheater?
He solo queued basically, but he started playing with his IRLs, and he lost hella. So.
Hey,
It
I
doesn't
respect that. I respect that being willing
It's
to
his
drop
first-
out your
it's-
champ.
He doesn't really care because he just wants the rewards, but it's his first season hitting champ, and he's been playing since like I think he's been playing
What's up, Sleeper?
since.
What you doing up here?
I was about to ask if y'all want to defend or attack.
I want to defend no cap, bro. Tired of attacking
We-
first.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Tell them they can pick whatever map. you want
They
to
pick
defend.
chalet.
Oh, that's fine. All right.
We all agree to a defense.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
defending.
you guys get defense.
Yeah, nice.
Who are we waiting on?
I don't know. Somebody on your team and one on the other team.
Bugs Bunny, you in?
Wait, no.
Yeah,
wait,
who
in
hasn't
the-
joined?
In what? The game?
Yeah, in the game.
Yeah.
Isn't
No,
it
no, no,
Petite?
no.
Oh, right.
Oh, I'm in the game, buddy. That's why my name is
Your
Petite
Citrus?
Yeah,
Hey,
Petite
Bugs Bunny, is
Citrus.
that
I'm not
your,
in the
is that
game.
your username?
RL
Is that your username?
Citrus for me.
Bugs Bunny thing?
Okay, because I'm on console, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's Petite Citrus.
How do you
Okay.
copy username?
Yo, who are we waiting on over here?
Who's Game Pro?
I don't know which one Game Pro is.
I have no idea.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Double. Which one of y'all Game Pro?
That's me.
Okay, we're missing Shadow then.
Yeah, no, it's my fault.
We're missing Shadow. Shadow, what's your UB, bro?
I'm right here. My UB is in the Team 2 chat.
Team
My
two
Shadow _ Castle.
How the fuck? Oh, okay, I see it. I added you.
Alright, we got it.
Okay. Good luck, boys. All right. Everybody got rolls. That needs rolls. Okay, this guy was. Stanky, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Alright, there's about to be some absolute farming that goes on here. I'm calling it right now. What rank you at right now? Champ on this account, my boy. I don't have a way of showing you, but I'm champ. 7,000, like 7,200 and some shit. I don't know. What rank are you, bro? I'm hosting custom matches right now for my followers, so that's why I can't show you. But I would show you. I could just pull up my tracker. I don't care. But let me get these homeboys' names written down so I can track their stats real quick.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attack.
Sheesh, I'm Pete Gold solo get carried to him when I was streaming. Hell yeah, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with getting carried. And we back. Welcome back, Chino. Oh, how loud is it, mother? Pause.
Reloading.
All right. Who do we got winning this one? Are we taking Nippy and Spooks? Those are the only two I know on that team. Or are we taking Vortex, Inhale, and Prodigy?
5 seconds to insertion.
Prodigy just dropped 30, so surely he's about to have a cool-off game, right? Stanky, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Retrospect. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? Oh, it looks like these attackers are going to be taken here from the library side. As the whole team is spawned over here. We've got Ash on slant making his way to the piano window. Now working over to bathroom. I apologize. There is one on Solarium Rappel, it would appear. Oh, he's no longer on the rappel. He's made his way to the main window, though. Is that Lion? Okay. Oh no, an unfortunate team kill to start the round as the Lion is just trying to simply open the window, and Inhale is taken out by IQ after picking up a frag onto Nippy. Now this attacking team has came to a full-blown stall. I can't believe that. That was so unfortunate. Oh, and Lion gets swung on by Legion Citrus. Playing on that K9 doorway. Oh, I thought that the Valkyrie was right on him. Prodigy underneath playing in the bar. Pintrix looking for the Valcam. He is IQ. Does hear the Valkyrie get onto a camera. Valkyrie gonna be working his way up these fireplace stairs. Knows that they are in the library, just waiting. Oh, just waiting for him to come up the stairs is Pintrix. Pintrix lets out a warning shot. Doesn't put down any damage. Couple pre-fires coming here. A little bit of damage exchange. Pintrix still has his full health and makes it a double kill on the round. A 3v2 now, and make that a 2v2 as there's a down unless they're able to get to him successfully. They are. The Doc gets the res off, and now Citrus is back in the game. It's a 3v2. Brava and IQ pushing into Vines. A drone goes out. Pre-fire coming from the Brava. A lot of damage going down onto the Brava, and now Slicksy or Vortex rather, picks up a double kill, and it's all on the shoulders of Pintrix. They know where he's at. They've got a camera on him. Don't worry about that window. There's a Claymore. IQ. There's the kill for Spooks from the grave with the Claymore. Legion with another run out, looking, but does not prove. Ooh, doesn't come up with any damage. A little bit of damage being taken there. However, it doesn't matter. 15 seconds on the clock. He's going to have to come up with a miracle. Just narrowly misses the shot onto the Legion, who gets himself a triple kill on the round. I don't know who got the opening pick in that. Nippy died first. I know that much. Oh, no, I do know. It was Inhale. It was Inhale got the opening pick. Opening pick. Nippy with the opening death. Okay. Some following went down on the other side, and I missed it. I apologize. Backwood on top. Ashton, thank you for the follows. Okay, my shit is bugging. Okay, we're good. We're good. I figured it out.
Bomb located by attackers.
Okay. Zach, welcome to the stream. How are you?
10 seconds remaining.
The mirror being brought here by Vortex. Gonna be putting it. Oh, I think I like that. That's a nice peek there by 4 Prodigy on the Warden. Gonna be holding Boiler. Yo, thank you for the likes. Yeah, I really like that. That's nice. Okay, they've already made, the Laz has already made his way into Fridge. He hears one coming down West Main. Nippy looking to engage with the Mira, and Mira's unexpected, and down goes Vortex as Nippy gets an easy pick onto him. Smoke coming out, and now the wind. Wait, does Glaz know that there's a Warden? Oh, it doesn't matter. Prodigy Games loses his head. A one tap coming out of Glaz's DMR. Another smoke coming inbound. Nobody's in blue. If they wanted to take this, they could. Now, Doc has repositioned himself inside of blue. Inhale has a shotgun in hand. Love SMG does find one onto Spooks, making this a 3v4, and Glass finds a triple kill. Nippy looking for a potential ace here. Shotgun still in hand for Inhale. Citrus is roaming around upstairs, maybe coming on a slow flank. Is Glass? Nippy is swinging. He's aggressing forward. Oh, and looks the wrong direction, and Inhale finally shuts down Nippy. However, Citrus is taken out in the meanwhile, and Inhale now finds himself in a 1v3. Make that a 1v2 as the Finka is taken off the map by that shotgun. Going to be a tough position here. Post-plant, Pintrix, and GamePro. Once again in the 2v1 situation. The swing comes out, the knock goes down, and the finish comes out. Pintrix cleans it up. GamePro putting him down initially. Pintrix finishing him off. Somebody planted that round. I think it was GamePro. Face full of pellets. Yo, what's up, HRH? What are you doing? B, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is your little sleepy ass doing up, bro? Take your little ass to bed. Getting ready to leave? Bro, go to bed. Wait, what you mean you getting ready to leave? What are you leaving? Oh my god, you're leaving for the day. Okay. My fault. You can't take your little sleepy ass to bed. I know. I just remembered. I remembered. Look, I might not always be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I try from time to time at least. A little bit different mirror setup this time around, as the mirror has been placed on. Ooh, look at this new thing I figured out. Mirror's been placed on this wine cellar wall looking into the car garage. I guess he's hoping to contest this. However, this glass is going to be able to get an easy angle onto the mirror, but it doesn't matter as Love SMG takes out Spooks. Spooks. Love SMG. Now these attackers finding themselves in a 3v5 situation, losing 2 players rather quickly. Actually, like simultaneously, and oh, like a sniper. Inhale finds a 5th kill on the round onto GamePro. The Brava being taken out, now being challenged by Nippy, and Nippy shutting him Inhale down. Quickly progressing into the car garage is Nippy. Now all too aware of the mirror location there. It's going to be hard to contest that. He does know that there's a warden on the board. Take a look at Shadow. Shadow's over here has put a breach onto the main wall. Lets out a little bit of a pre-fire. However, it's not going to land on anybody. No damage done. Nippy now making his way back in the trench, and a C4 comes out and nearly takes his life. How did he survive that, actually? Prodigy Games is playing really close with the shotgun. He gets the audio and shoots him in the knees. Unable to come up with the kill, though. Another C4 has been ripped. He's trying to bait it out. Prodigy being patient, however, not throwing away his C4. Oh, and Shadow has made his way into the main lobby. He's creeping down the fireplace stairs. However, I don't think it's going to... Oh my god, the timing. And RL gets Nippy, and now Vortex is engaging with Shadow, and Love SMG shuts him down with the shotgun on Cade. Hydrate. I need to hydrate. You damn right, but I don't want to. I've been hydrating. I should have taken my little sleepy ass to bed. Look at that. That's 2 waters. But instead, we hosted one more. We sucked it up and we hosted one more for the boys. Adrian, welcome to the stream. Adrian. We gaming. Yeah. Phase up and shit. Nah, just kidding. Been 10 it up, you know. Been 10 it up, like been 10 or like what are we talking about here? Motherfucker, yeah, all right. We're on the same wavelength then. Okay. Hold up. What is the purpose of that? Look at this bandit wire. Man, all they gotta do is come up top blue and shoot that. Inhale thought he was cooking here. It is crazy that you can do that through the wall, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Bandit making his way into West Main takes a lot of damage, but does take Spooks off the maps, and Printrix also being taken off of the map by none other than Prodigy Games. So Inhale with another opening kill to his name, and Spooks with another opening death. 6-3 is the score, and Inhale, now full health, finds himself a double kill, moving to 7 kills. Now looking for more, looking up at that ladder. He knows he has firm control of that diffuser, and here comes Lion. He might find himself another. No, he walks away at the wrong time. Shadow has a grenade. Oh, and he misses it. He's running towards the other window. So close, but yet so far. It was in hell. And Lion is able to successfully recover the... And Nippy is dead. Nippy is dead to Frost, and Lion is making his way up this trophy stairs. One outside. Is in hell. Oh, and Shadow's gonna find an easy kill there onto Vortex, as Vortex was unexpecting. A little bit of a pre-fire comes out, and SMG-11 shuts down any opportunity of a clutch. Dog, I'm too tired to be casting right now. I'm about to just sit here like this. Seven, 3. Yo, 5 hours of casting is no joke. I can't imagine when they're like R6 Pro League, when the motherfuckers going like 10 hours. That is so crazy.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Home improvement time. Device placed. Time to redecorate.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
All right, in round 5 here, the defenders are taking their defense to the bar games. Mirror being brought once again. A lot of mirror usage here being brought out by Vortex. However, this is a good map to have Mirror on. You can use her on almost every site. Oh, Spooks is looking for an early entry here as he's made his way into Mudroom uncontested, and in hell on the other side of the map, Solarium is able to find a kill onto Printrex. Oh, and Citrus finds one on the Shadow, and now Spooks is just walking through freely, finds the head of SMG, is now looking for one laying on the ground behind the bar, now knifing the barbed wire. Here's the audio above him, repositioning himself in that 45. Inhale has made his way back down to Games, knows that there's one inside of Mud, and takes out GamePro, making it a double kill on the round. Now with firm possession of that diffuser, Nippy and Spooks are going to have to come up big. Oh, you have an LMG, just let it ring. And some pre-fires coming out here from Legion puts Spooks down quite a bit of health, and now finds a double kill on the Prodigy, now looking for Legion. Citrus playing with fire. Spooks. Nippy in library. They could start to make some serious moves here. 2v3 situation now. And who is challenging him? Oh, Nippy finds one on the Citrus, and now it's a 2v2. Inhale has firm possession of the bomb still. So Spooks and Nippy are gonna have to work together. A little bit of drone work coming out here from Nippy. Nippy's gotta drone that bomb if they want to find the location of the bandit. Oh, however, that does not matter and does not hold true as Spooks finds Inhale's head and removes him from the map. Now in a 1v2 situation is Vortex as he wakes his way to 45 now. Swinging fireplace and finds Spooks. Takes his head off, and now it's a 1v1. Nippy has the audio, knows where he's at. No, he doesn't. Vortex knows, and Vortex is going to win that one out in a 1v2 situation. The defenders pick up another round. Hey. He's not in here. He's not in here. I'm looking. These kills are for you. Okay. You're 9-4, bro. You're going crazy. Trying to drop 30 for Prodigy? Your kills need to be for Prodigy.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Good lord.
Calibrating air compression.
Attackers have located a bomb. Seconds to insertion.
Round 6, and these defenders have successfully defended every objective that they have attempted. Can I join? We're currently full right now, and this is going to be my last game. Stream sniping the tourney is crazy. It happens, though. It happens. People join in. Luckily, I know basically everybody's name. It's pretty easy. But I'm just like, why would you stream snipe in, like, this game? Like, it's just a customs. There's no money on the line, nothing. Just like, I'm trying to avoid cheaters, and now you're stream sniping the players that are trying to avoid cheaters? That makes no sense to me, man. Oh, and Inhale loses his life to Nippy as Nippy repels into K9. Now looking for more. Knows that there is one more. At least the Pulse got the kill from upstairs in the library window. Does throw a drone. He's going to have to check that quickly. Don't take it to the bottom of fireplace, Nippy. He does spot out the Pulse, and now the fight is going to ensue. Nippy versus Prodigy Games. A flashbang comes out. It does land, however, it's kind of a difficult position for Nippy. If he jumps in, he gets an audio cue up. Prodigy now repositioning himself. Gets full flash, and Nippy wins that battle out. Double kill on the round. Now looking to take care of those bandit wires. It's 3v5 or 3v4. But they have made quick work of Boiler, and a lot of damage being dealt here to Legion, but not without Ace taking damage himself. And Printrix finds one onto Vortex, and Love SMG is taken out by Nippy, who finds a triple kill on the round. Now in a 1v3 situation. Was a 1v4. Citrus now making it a 1v2 as Spooks is dead. Just running right at him willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Oh, he quick peeks, but he doesn't notice the head, and Nippy does notice and swings to counter that quick peek. Was that a quad kill? Triple kill? Quad kill for Nippy on the round. Finally picking up their second round win is the orange team. As we take a quick look here at the scoreboard, we've got Inhale going 9-5, Love SMG 11, 4-3. RL Citrus going 7-3, Prodigy Games 3-4, Vortex 2-4, Nippy 9-5, Spooks 4-6, Printrix 4-4, 0-5 for GamePro, and Shadow Castle at 2-6. Woke up and still grinding. Let's go. Yep. I need to, but nah, I cannot. I was gonna get off like 2 hours ago and play some Apex, like have some fun, but the boys wanted to keep pushing through these games, man. So, hey, we're hammering them out.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
It's been a really good stream, so I owe it to the followers.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
44,000 likes. Oh, record gifting. I owe it to them, so it's the least I can do. Oh, and we're seeing a rush here coming through Solarium as Vortex is leading the rush with the Montang. A beeper is going to go off and give up their possession. However, Inhale, Love SMG, and Vortex have all made their way into Solarium. The smoke coming out doing a large amount of damage on the Vortex. Montang taking some good damage. Now spots out one on the B bomb chassis. If they could pop that Goyo trap, they could really slow this push. However, Nippy is going to lose his head. And on the other side of the map, Pintrix is going to lose his. Oh, and a Frost Mat lands successfully. The Confirm coming out now in a 1v5 into a 1v4. Spooks looking for the head of Ace, but doesn't know that Prodigy is on Fireplace. And we now find ourselves with the blue team. Oh my lord, Prodigy Games. Holy, okay, take it easy. 5-2 the scoreline, and the blue team is just absolutely running away with this. Yeah, W Army for the gifts. Yes, we love the 10-mans for real. We do love the 10-mans. The homies love the 10-mans. That's all that matters to me for real.
Defenders protected.
Yo, Derwin, thank you for the heart buff, bro. Dylan Donovan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The thing, and on top of that, we were having like 14, 15, 16, 20 viewers in here. So I was just like, hey, we're going to keep it rolling as long as the viewers are in. It's a good time. The Twitch had some good growth tonight too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new followers over there, and that's uncommon. So hey, it was a good stream overall, man. All right, this blue team absolutely locked in. The orange team is going to have to lock in if they want a chance to even force this into. They're fighting match point right now. They have to play perfect. If they don't win this round, they will have to remain perfect for the rest of the game. Printrix does take a little bit of damage now, asking for the aggressive gameplay on the Montagne this time around, causing Spooks to lose quite a bit of health, and now they're shooting through the floor. Printrix has made his way over to assist, however. Oh, and Spooks looks for it but does not come up with the kill. SMG 11 makes him pay, and the Kapkan comes up big and does get one, and down goes Shadow on his way back as Prodigy Games picks up his 5th kill. Now aware of the Kapkan, Vortex checking for those breaching devices. Nippy has made his way to 10 kills, joining in Hell as the only players over double digits. Qs were definitely popping. Yeah, they were. Keanu, welcome to the stream. OM, welcome to the stream. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Customs? Yeah, this is Customs. Yeah. Keanu, thank you so much for the follow. Join the Discord if you would like to play. Printrix does find one on the Citrus. Now a 2v2, Montagne and Hibana versus Smoke and Mute. Make that Mute in a 1v2 versus Montagne and Hibana as Prodigy is coming to life. Mute's gonna have to come up with his first kill here if he wants a chance to keep his team away from match point. This is going to be a difficult situation. Postplant attempts to flick, but Prodigy puts him down and pushes his team to match point. I might have to sign up. Hell yeah. Go for it, man. It's a good time. The viewers at least seem to like it. Born and raised in Hawaii, an AR6 Pro for Zero Gravity. W, man. Match point here for the blue team. Taking a quick look here at the leaderboards, we got 10 kills for Inhale, 7 kills for SMG 11, 9 kills for Citrus, Prodigy Games with 7, and Vortex at 2 and 4. Nippy going 10 and 7, Spooks 5 and 8, Printrix 5 and 6, Shadow Castle 3 and 8, and GamePro familiar with Owen. 0-7. These defenders going to the basement here for the first time after losing back-to-back rounds upstairs. Just hoping to keep their chances alive. They do have to remain perfect if they even want to force overtime, as they have put themselves in quite the bind. 6-2. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. What is this? This is just me casting customs for my followers, bro. I keep track of all their stats, update them weekly. Inhale finds an opening pick onto. Oh no. Inhale inside of sight has 3 kills, and Spooks was the victim of yet another opening pick. 5v2. Nippy and Printrix. Nippy quad kill now for Inhale, and now Nippy finds himself inside. Does find Inhale and finally shuts his terror down on the inside of sight. Oh, and a Capcan trap comes up big and takes out another. The Goyo trap going off, damage being dealt. Nippy now in a 1v2 situation, doing his best to keep his team's hopes alive. Oh, he finds a triple kill. Now looking at Osa in a 1v1 situation, and he clutches the round. Nippy clutches the 1v5. That is not the first time tonight that we have seen that. 1v5 situation, 4 kills to his name. Clutch. Capcan coming up big, taking out Prodigy Games, and allowing for that clutch to be a much easier task for Nippy, as Nippy finds his way to 14 kills. No effing way. Let's go. I'm saying, bro, it's so crazy. Yo, if you want to be in these, all you have to do is join the Discord, read the rules. It'll walk you through all that good stuff. I also stream this to Twitch and YouTube so that the viewers can go back and watch themselves be casted, if that's something that you're interested in. So, once you join the Discord, just read the rules and you'll know if you can play from there. Keanu, thank you for the likes, bro. I appreciate y'all. 44,000 likes, 16 new followers tonight. W stream. Easy walkthrough. Leaper makes it easy for us. Yeah, I try my best. Thank you, Cynical, for vouching for me here.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Look at me, man. I'm just learning new things every day. Surely they can hear that, right? I want somebody to come through this trophy window. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case, though. Oh, Lord. Oh, and Citrus is taken out by Spooks. Maybe this team has a little bit of life injected in its veins here after the clutch comes out. Inhale putting down some damage on Shadow, taking a little bit of damage, but not enough to take him out of this game. Oh man, and Spooks is coming to life. Spooks finding his second kill as he runs out onto, I don't know who it was. I apologize. I'm losing my track of mine. Runs out onto K9 and gets himself a kill. Now looking for a third kill on the round as Love SMG at the top of that fireplace stairs with no health to his name. Oh no, and a little bit overzealous he gets and he's shut down. Prodigy Games. 3v3, Nippy's still on the board. Nippy is making his way up to the head holes, and he's getting ready for a swing here. He could find one. Printrix does find one onto the Love SMG, and Nippy swings now with 1v2 as Inhale finds one onto Printrix. Inhale now looking through the hatch, and it's all in the hands of GamePro and Nippy to keep this game alive. Gonna have to take care of the camera. Now they know his location. Both men start to focus over here. Malusi and Doc. Solarium stairs. Now trying to cut the things that he has to worry about, simplifying his life. A smoke grenade coming out. Working to the bathroom as Inhale. Looking to clutch this 1v2. I think that they have possession of the bomb on the other side of the map, however. They do, as they've repositioned themselves, and Inhale is walking freely through bathroom and into piano. They do have a little bit of information as a soft ping comes out, giving call on Doc. Inhale's going to have to find Nippy. However, Nippy lets the Goyo ring, and that's going to more than seal his fate. More than likely seal his fate. However, he does have another thought in mind, and there's a Malusi charge to stop that, and GamePro picks up his first kill on the map. Yo, Matt, welcome to the stream. I'm level 107. That's unfortunate. It looks like the only comp TT 10 mans I've seen had to tap in. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, bro. You've missed some absolute banger games tonight, I will say. We've had two 8-7s. We've had somebody drop 30 kills. We've had two 8-7s and a 2-7. What is this one? Vortex. Okay. 2-7, 8-7. And then this one was 7-5, 8-7. And then obviously this one, the orange team's starting to pull it back. I keep track of everybody's stats and I put them all on a Google Doc sheet. It's a good time, man. The people appreciate it. And that level 150 requirement is to help keep cheaters out, man. I had a cheater that was like level 90 something. Then I had to put in a rule to protect these guys, because these guys they want to play ranked, but they can't. It's unfortunate. Ranked is just littered with cheaters, so I do my best to keep cheaters out of here. That's just one of the requirements. As we move into the... What team is this? The blue team. No, yeah, blue team is on their match point for the third round in a row. The orange team refusing to give up. GamePro does take a lot of damage here to start the round, however. A drone work coming in through mud. They're gonna have to make... That could be a weak spot in this defense, as Finka throws a grenade to get rid of the barbed wire and another to prevent anybody from swinging him as he jumps into dirt. Or mudroom, rather. We've already seen Finka once for the opposite team inside a mudroom be able to open up. Nippy finds one onto Citrus, and once again these guys have came to life in this defensive side. Nippy refusing to give up. 16 kills to his name. Oh, or no, was it Spooks? Spooks just found himself a double kill. I don't know how that happened. I thought Nippy got the opening kill. However, it doesn't matter. Now in a 3v5 situation here, it's the attackers who cannot seem to close the deal, and the pre-fire comes out from Love FSMG, and he's shut down by Shadow. Shadow Castle now has firm control of that diffuser and is moving his way up, and Nippy finds a triple kill on the round, and it is all up to Vortex to prevent the flawless round. The tides have turned in this game. The blue team has their back against the wall. A jump out comes, make that two, and Vortex does make one of them pay. A little bit overzealous is GamePro, looking to get himself another kill. However, Vortex playing patiently, waiting for somebody to overextend and looking for another, and Nippy just makes it a quad kill. Now approaching 20 kills, and in a hurry is Nippy, 19-7. Can I join? Dude, today I had a draft tournament, dropped a 2.6 KD and lost. That is rough. That is very rough. Join that Discord, my boy. That's the only way to join. There's rules in there. It'll kind of walk you through step by step. I'm going to let you know I'm done after this game. It is 4:30. 4:30 for me currently. And we've been going for 8.5 hours. So we do these every single Saturday. We're going to do them more often. throughout the week if there's a demand for it. If there's no demand, we won't have them. If there's a demand, we'll have them. And I was IGL. IGLing and dropping a 2.6 KD is absolutely diabolical. Gunner. An absolute gunner. Go to bed, man. I'm going to after this game. Yo, Money Maverick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the team.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Device set. That will slow them.
Alright, and here's the fourth opportunity for this blue team to close out the game, but the orange team has played nothing less than perfect. A flawless round coming out of this last round. Or was it a flawless round? I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't. Vortex did pick up one, however, it should have been a flawless round. Mudroom gets a big down as Kapkan has knocked Inhale. However, for whatever reason, it didn't kill him, and they're going to be able to successfully get this revive off. Oh, Goyo is close by, though, and heard all the commotion, heard the res, heard the jump-ins. Nippy is dead from Love SMG, but Prodigy Games is quickly killed also by Pintrix, and we find ourselves in a 4v4. Nippy going down first is a huge pick here for the attackers. The flashbang comes out, and Shadow Castle finds one onto Citrus. Goyo takes no damage, and Inhale is challenging Goyo with this pistol in hand. A little bit wary of a potential flank, however, there's nobody there, and down goes SMG-11, and it looks like we're about to be facing the imminent overtime as Vortex is making work of this wall. Oh, and Kapkan just runs into the hands of Inhale. Make it into 2v3. Make that a 2v2 as Pintrix is dead and Vortex picks up another. It's all in the hands of Spook and GamePro versus Inhale and Vortex. Oh, they have pings on them. Oh no! Vortex finds Spooks, and that's a huge pick. GamePro's going to have to find a way to pick up these 2 kills here. The plant's going down, and Inhale's on elevation, and that's going to be the round. Low key, thank God, my throat hurts. However, the comeback was dope. Dope comeback from the boys. And I'll def join tomorrow gang bet, bro. I was blessed to play T3 frag for 4 years, and now I play T2 as a frag IGL. Dude, that's dope. Congratulations. Derwin, thank you for the 15 GGs. They should add a Diddy operator that can oil up the floors and make people slip. Yeah, I like that. That would be compy as hell, bro. Here. Join the Discord, bro. That's the only way that you can get in here. I like that idea. Like, me too, low-key. I think it could work. I think it could work. Champ 7770. I like it. It's not an idea. It's gonna happen. Hell yeah. He was told so many times. What do you mean, Vortex? What happened? GG, man. Good night. Have a great day. Yep. 1,000 bottles of baby oil. It's just crazy. Just went nutty with the Glock. Yeah, you did. Shadow, what about him? What happened to Shadow? I don't know. Did he vote for the wrong team? What happened? Perketo Shark, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Oh, voted early. Almost aced. I know you did. You still running more? Nah, bro. My throat hurts. I've been casting for a minute now. My first game on all day. Didn't really get going. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. GG's. Yo, thank you guys for playing. if you guys played tonight. I appreciate you guys for allowing me to make content with y'all. Appreciate y'all dropping the likes, dropping the follows, dropping the gifts, whatever. Spending your time with me. The one thing that you can never get back is your time. I really do appreciate that. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, man. Y'all have a wonderful day. We'll catch y'all next time. Thank you so much for the follow, FW. I tried to keep us in there. Yeah, you did, bro. You went crazy, Nippy. You dropping the VOD win?